Hello, everybody. Hello, what's up? Welcome, everyone. This is classic Jake Nightmare stream. Another one brought to you by me, Jake Nightmares, the only person bringing you my streams. Anyways, I've been gone for 2 weeks. What's up? How's everyone been? Yeah, welcome to the stream. It's gonna be great. We're gonna power wash some things because Power Wash was available on Game Pass, and then I just thought about it in my brain, and I'm like, wait a minute, I have Xbox on my computer. I don't need an Xbox to play Game Pass games. So I got Power Wash Simulator. So this is gonna be fun. I should warn you all. I've played a little bit on my own. Hey guys, Neandar here to bring you another epic pirated Jake Nightmare stream. The pirated versions have extra video commentary. I'm joking, they don't. So yeah, I got Power Wash Simulator. That was fun. I played it with both my brothers. So we all got Game Pass. We were all playing, we did some challenges, but I didn't do career mode. At least a little, I did a little bit. Okay, I did like half of one of the levels and then another half of another level. But we're gonna finish these levels today with you guys. I don't have my earbuds plugged in because I feel like, what's the point? I mean, I know what the sound is gonna be. It's gonna be a lot of splashing. I played this game before. I'm not joking, we played it, me and my brothers, in like 3 different rooms in our basement. We all had to keep our doors open. I could hear their splashing, they could hear my splashing, and I could hear my little brother splashing. We all freaking heard each other's guns going off in the game, in different locations of the game. It was lots of fun. This game is lots of fun, and I am so glad to be back in my seat. What's great is I have this whole week off, so I could stream a lot more this week to make up for the 2 weeks of my absence. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks since my dog destroyed my glasses, and I still don't have new glasses. That's not a joke, by the way. That's not even a joke. Add 1 of 6? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I'll give you some time to finish those ads while I wait in the menu screen. Whoops, that's not the menu screen. My bad, my stupid click. That was my fault. Turn off this media source, we don't need it. We're not drawing. Desktop audio. Is it capturing, by the way? Is desktop audio capturing? I have no idea. I don't know if desktop audio is capturing. We'll find that out later. I'm on 5. I can't hear you, Jake. Okay, well, we'll wait. We'll wait, then. By gosh. Because of ads, yeah. I figured. Alright, well, I'll give you a second to do that, then. Just get all settled in. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. Awesome. So, I don't know if desktop audio is capturing. Is it? Can you hear this? Is it I don't even know if there's a noise that happens when I do this, so I don't know if you're even supposed to hear this. Boing, boom, 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 boom. Well, you don't hear anything? Let's see if I press something. Did that change anything? I don't know. Let's let me work on that then. Properties, la la la. Yeah. Yes, okay. Then Okay, I'm very confused on what to do now. Is this still not working? Nothing? Okay, what if I try going in the game? Alright, we're gonna go in here. Let's try this out. It's a good thing. We're all testing things out. Okay, I didn't hear that out of my headphone either. Hang on. Okay, now I do. I hear it out of my headphone. Do you guys hear it? It's very faint. Okay, I'll just turn it up then. How's this? Is that better? Much better. Okay, good. So, we are... I guess I should finish this level then, right? We're already in here. Audio's all good. We're all ready. We're all set. Time to power wash. Boom! So, I got this game with my brothers, and we did, like, a lot of fun things. Because apparently in... they played on Xbox. I played on computer. But apparently, you can shoot each other in Power Wash Simulator, and it'll actually knock you back. So we had this one level we were on a train, right? Cleaning the train, and I just shot my brother off. And then he shot me off. We all shot each other a lot, it's a good thing Power Wash Simulator, your characters have costumes, because I'm pretty sure that would kill you. I don't know how strong like a power washer is, but I'm pretty sure they're very strong and they will kill you. By the way, funny thing, we were all playing right in the basement, and like my mom came downstairs to see us. She was like actually like surprised by the game that we were all playing. She's like, you know, we have an actual power wash gun. You guys can go clean my car. And we're like, no. Your car it doesn't have a progress bar to let us know how close we are to finishing. Oh yeah, I did already start this level. Look, it's Homer. Homer Simpson. I ruined him though. He's ruined. Damn. Alright. I'll go through bone and it'll go through, yeah, it'll rip your skin off and it'll go through bone, put your finger right up to it. Yeah. Power wash guns are dangerous. That's why video game power wash guns are less dangerous. I feel like it's good that we turned down that offer because well, Jackson wouldn't have known that shooting us with a power wash gun would have, would have killed us. Power washing is fun, it's relaxing, and it's nice. And this game encapsulates that without all the dying horrifically. Yeah. So I did this exact level with my brothers, but we were 3 people, so it went a lot faster. Now I'm alone. But that's not all. The reason I've been gone for 2 weeks is because Saturdays I had... Wait, is that still dirty? No. Okay. I had this hiking course that we would go to, and that was really nice. In fact, later on in the stream, I might show pictures, because I do have some. There's this Leonard Cohen painting on a building in Montreal that I always take a picture of every time I go to the art museum. But now I have a picture of it from like on top of Mount Royal, and that's really cool. Because I do love that freaking... I'm a little sad that like, as soon as I took the picture, somebody asked me who that was. It's like, how do you not know the guy who made the song Hallelujah? It's kind of awesome. I mean, at first, though, for the many years I took that picture at, like, a museum because I was much younger, I didn't know who it was. I just thought it was a super cool painting. Now I know who it is, though. You know? Because I'm an older, brighter brain. Bigger brain. I was gonna stream this yesterday, but then, like, I ended up eating supper really late, so I didn't want to do it very late while everyone was doing other things. So I waited until mornings for everyone to gather around the fire, look at the stream, look in awe, and then gasp as I do something funny, or maybe laugh. Unlikely, though. I can guarantee you a gasp. I cannot guarantee you a laugh. So I'm not a comedian, you know? I actually can't guarantee you a gasp either. Actually, I just can't guarantee you anything. You may not gasp, you may not laugh, but you're here. You'll somehow find some way to enjoy this. I hope. Okay, this is very dirty. What I didn't know when I started playing with my brothers is that in the corner there, you see where it says patio up there? It tells you how much complete the patio is by the white line going down. And then, like, it does that for everything. I didn't know that. So me and my brothers, we would just, like, shoot things randomly. And also, at first, we didn't know that tab did this. And that's really kind of very helpful. We were all a bunch of, like, babies. Except for my little brother. My little brother had already completed this entire level before we even got to play with him. He got the game first, I guess, and he just beat this whole freaking level. And then we played this level on free mode. Because he had already beaten it. I was like, what the hell? So I'm going to get 100% on this level. Unless you guys want to go see the parks sooner than this. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. I'm going to leave that up to you guys. This is why we call you Orange Joe. That's true. Everyone calls me that. I don't know why, but now I know. Now I understand, and it all makes sense, and actually I'm really happy about it. It used to be a name that I looked down upon. I was like, why do they call me Orange Joe? I'm so sad, crying a lot. And then now I know. Now I know why, and it's very powerful and meaningful. So, you know, my mind has been changed on Orange Joe. Oh my God, there's so much. The problem with this place is, man, you can't freaking see where the dirt is. Look. Hang on, I'm pressing the wrong button. What the heck? What? Oh, I see it a little bit. I guess I could see the dirt. I'm just not good at seeing because, you know, kind of my dog eating my glasses. Thoughts on every U.S. president? Where to begin? All right. I guess we'll begin with George Washington. George Washington, he was kind of a liar. I'm not gonna, like, go into, like, the politics of each president. I'm just gonna, like, go off, like, random facts, alright? George Washington never cut down a cherry tree. That didn't happen. It didn't. It just didn't. It fell down, and he went, yeah, I did that. That was me. And his parents are like, well, our boy never tells a lie. Must have been him. No, he didn't. He didn't cut down a freaking tree. Alright? Thoughts on every tiny kitten pushes Germa off the cliff with a knife fight. During a knife fight. There was only one. Germa, once you get pushed off a cliff during a knife fight, you know, you're not really coming back to do another knife fight. Just saying. The hell did I just make go finish? Anyways, next president, John Adams. I don't know, he looks grumpy. He got very, like, scared, right? Because he was like, okay, we may have won, but, like, we can literally be taken down by any country at any point. So he, like, kind of closed off America. He was like, don't let anybody in or out. We're freaking terrified that our country's gonna get freaking stolen again. You know? And then, I'm not joking, by the time it was James Madison's turn, the fourth president, their army was literally a bunch of freaking idiots. I'm sorry. This is what it was, okay? They would join up once a year. Their army would join up once a year for like a day of training. They would train once a year, and that day was spent mostly at a bar drinking. They got really freaking like what's the word? Arrogant, right? They got really arrogant. They were like, "Yeah, we beat the British. We're basically invincible now." And then in 1812, you know, the British came and freaking kicked their butt. I actually finished that. That's cool. Did I finish this one yet? What's on every saltwater fish? Watch Mojo Twitch channel. I'm gonna stop with the presidents now. Saltwater fishes. Okay, well, where to begin? Let's start with the smallest, like our little tiny underdog. All right, the anchovy. I don't really like anchovy on like anything, but I also don't like anchovy as a fish, except for when they're in groups. If there's a lot of anchovy in a big swarm doing something cool, that's cool. But a regular, normal anchovy all by itself, lame. Right? Top 10 darkest saltwater fish Easter eggs. The Napoleon fish is actually named after Napoleon. Who knew? Did you know? Did you know that in Napoleon fish, the Napoleon fish is named after Napoleon? You ever seen those YouTube shorts? Did you know that in Brave, they're actually Scottish? No, they're not. They can't be. That's not true. They can't be. Did you know that the Napoleon fish was actually discovered by John Napoleon? Man, there's so much dirt in these rocks. Like, okay, this game is really cool and stuff, but how does a person let their fence get this dirty? How? How does this happen? More work for me. Look at me, my ADHD is showing. I just switched from, like, I was doing the rocks and now I'm freaking somewhere else. You're gonna see that a lot in this game. I'm gonna be doing something, right? Focused, fully doing it, and then I'm just gonna be like, hey, what about this chair? Let's do this chair now. Like, I will switch between the freaking stuff I'm doing all the freaking time. I don't even know if I finished this house. I did. Okay. I didn't finish this. Because I got the roof. Here's the thing. You can jump onto this roof, right? You can get up here. But I don't know how to get on that roof. Damn it. There's gotta be a way, right? Yeah. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. No. No. You can't. I don't think you can. What the heck? You can't. Jake, just look at your room. Yeah. What about my room? What? No, that's not the same thing at all. Okay, my room has stuff all over it, right? This guy's got like a play car in the middle of this thing. He's got it relatively clean in terms of items on the floor. I'm talking about, how does something get this freaking dirty? How do you not, like, you know, wipe something down when it starts becoming, like, fully, like, dirt? It's just dirt. Like, this is a layer of dirt over the whole thing. That's not in my room. There's nothing like that in my room. Also, I'm not opening my camera because I'm wearing my, like, mom's glasses. 'Cause, you know, on account of I don't have any. I'm gonna mention that like 50 times this stream. Okay, cool. Cool. That means the other side of the fence is not dirty at all. This neighbor is a good neighbor. Although, lame. Lame neighbor. What the heck? Hang on, this neighbor doesn't even have a door to their backyard. There's no door to their backyard. It's just bushes and then a tree. There's nothing here. They got a cool driveway, though. Hey, what's all that? What's all that? Yes, this person's the only person with, like, an actual backyard. Jake, lift up the 300-year-old shirt on the floor of your room and film the isopods crawling out. No, I don't have any. So, can't. Sorry. Sorry to be lame, but can't help you there. Oh, I'm on top of the umbrella. How did I do that? Let's watch the umbrella now. What was I watching before? Doesn't matter. The umbrella now. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out of here. Get out there. Okay. Okay. They can't wait to get out of here. Hello, lame neighbor. New indie game idea. Control crouch on jump. No, that's not gonna work. This isn't Half-Life. This isn't Half-Life, and if that actually works, I'm gonna freaking... That cannot work. Is that real? Is that actually freaking real? I'm gonna try it. I have to try it now. No, what the hell? No. No! It doesn't work. Yeah, no. Nope. Not gonna work. I tried. That doesn't work. Hello, Neander. It's like Hello Neighbor, but it's Neander. Sounds like a great game idea. Sounds like a lot of fun. So, on our first hike, I'm going to start talking about that now, because you know what? People are here. People are listening. So, on our first hike, right, it went terribly. Well, it was beautiful. I loved the hike. The hike was actually fun. We got to see a lot of wildlife. But it went terribly in that I had a presentation to do, right? And I didn't have my phone. But here's the worst part. We had to take a ferry to get to the place we were going to be hiking, right? And I realized I didn't have my phone when I was on the boat. So I immediately think to myself, it fell in the water. And I'm never going to get it again. And I started panicking. Because not only do I have a presentation to do without my phone, my friend had forgotten a paper too, but now I think I don't have a phone at all. Thankfully, though, we only had time for one presentation that class, and my phone ended up being in my car. But I was freaking scared for like a lot of that trip, that it was just gone forever. But it ended up being really fun. We saw like deers. I didn't get any photos, so when I do show the photos later of like the hikes, don't expect to see that one. It just it wasn't there. Alright. Table's getting done. Oh, I guess I did it. Felt like there was a lot more to that table that I needed to do. Yeah. So, that was like the first hike. I didn't get many photos, but I saw a frog, I saw deer. We saw baby deers. I don't know what they're called. Fawns, maybe? No, that's a female deer, isn't it? I don't know what they're called. What is what? I don't know. Umbrella's finished. Chair? Okay. Okay. Chair. Oh my god, I'm at 83%. That means I just saw, like, I have this place, the fences, the patio, and like the roof of that chair thingy, which I can't get on top, so it's gonna be, you know, torture. That doesn't look clean to me. Why is that? Why is that there? Looks dirty. Oh, the funny part was when we did this level, all me and my brothers were all wearing the same blue outfit you start with in Power Wash Simulator, and we were all just like shooting each other, thinking we were the other person. It's like, sorry, I thought you were Jake. Sorry, I thought you were Jackson. We just kept shooting each other without knowing who's who and what's what, you know? This one's really dirty. Right, guys? What's up with this chair? Why? What has this chair been through? But yeah, have you guys ever had like a scare moment like that where you think like your phone fell into a lake and then it's gone forever? But then it's not actually? Chair's done. Let's go do that roof! Let's go do that roof! I'll just stand on top of here and do it. I just realized I can stand on top of the car and do it. I can reach some of it, at least. No, no! I have to actually jump repeatedly to do this. Sucks. Why? Man. I'm just watching the same parts. I don't know, it's still dirty. Okay. Yesterday I was playing Minecraft and Henri told me to save a joke for stream, and I don't remember what the joke was. I'm just gonna flat out say it right now. So Henri, if you remember, it was probably not that great, because I said it. But I don't remember what the joke was. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I just need to do that side of the roof. Oh my god, it's done. Great. So all of this is finished. Oh. The swing sofa cushion. What? Mother flipper. I didn't even know. I didn't even freaking know. My god. I do hope Retro's able to make it. I don't know. But I'll be streaming for a long time, so probably. Retro's, for those who don't know, the first subscriber to this channel, which is crazy. Which is bananas. But also the first 3-month subscriber to this channel. So that's crazy. That's bananas. And I feel really bad for not streaming recently. I'm really sorry. I've been really busy with something French called l'école. I don't know, I think it means glue. Alright. Cleaning the patio, I guess, and this fence. And this fence. Ooh, let's get this fence first, because it's like almost done. Let me go like this. There we go. Like that. Oh, this is beautiful. Don't get dizzy, guys. I'm just spinning. How much I've cleaned just by doing that. Finish the fences. That leaves the patio. And that's it. Guys, I'm down to the final thing. I think. Hang on. Actually, wait. No, I'm not. Step walls. That would mean that. Haha. Gotcha. What else am I not finished? Pond wall. Patio. Pond wall. What? Oh, yeah, I didn't finish these rocks. I never finished the rocks. See what happens when you have ADHD? You just freaking completely forget what you were doing, and then, you forget that you have to still do it. That's stupid of me. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I have so much I still need to do. Why was I so stupid? Oh my god. Oh, well, it's done. Wait, that only gave me 1%, so that means there's a lot of things I'm not done. Doghouse roof? No. No way. What? You. How could you? Let me guess, it's this one too. Yeah, I got it. Alright, the patio, the stepping stones, and the lawnmower handle. The lawnmower handle's its own thing? I thought when I cleaned the lawnmower it included the handle. Alright, whatever. Lawnmower handle's done. Stepping stones 5. Stepping stones 5. Oh, these guys. No, it's not you, it's you. That's one more stepping stone. Come on, where are you? Which one are you? Huh? Huh? Which one is it? Huh? Gotta crawl through them. Nothing's changed thus far. Seriously, I have no idea which one it could be. I have an idea. What if I just blast them all down? Ah, got it. Patio. Guys, it's patio time. Homer, I'm sorry. I'll do around you first, and then I'll have to do you. With a, there we go. Bigger gun. Less pressure, but bigger gun. You know? Come on. I gotta clean all this. There's so much. I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be done. Can't believe my brother did this in, like, the hour it took us to set up the, the Game Pass on my computer. And now it doesn't even work, by the way. I can't get any more games with Game Pass. Just this. That's okay. I'll probably buy Game Pass with, like, without it, like, a thingy. You know, just buy it. Because, you know, it's got a lot of good things. Sorry, Homer. It's you now. I gotta kill you. Alright. So our second hike, I did do my presentation, and it went surprisingly well. And that was really fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, also, Stripe is getting added to, Multiverses this week. So I'm excited for that. I might stream it when he's added. That could be lots of fun, you know? The only bit downside to my hikes is waking up at 5 in the morning on a Saturday. Bye, Homer. There he goes. He's gone. He's gone. Made him go away. I do not like waking up early, especially on days where I shouldn't be waking up early. Saturdays, come on. I don't even have to press it anymore. I could just hold it. I mean, not hold it, but, like, you can press the, right click and it just goes forever. We're almost done. We're almost done this level. Completely. The girls are finally going to be let out. Job complete. Extra liquid, cleaning liquid, and what? I don't know what he said. Hey, Doc. Cal here. I've got a job. What? He said a job for me. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so you see how I jump from thing to thing. I jumped from thing to thing, but I think, hang on, play that again? I think the first thing I did was draw Homer. Yeah, the first thing I did was draw Homer. That's awesome. First thing, Homer's there. Bam. Instant. Okay, what did he say? We got a couple budding mountaineers already clamoring over the rock garden. Oh. Okay, no, I thought you were gonna... thought you were giving me another job. You said you have another job for me. Thanks for the great job. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't give me another job. He didn't? Are you serious? What did he say then? Because he said Cal here. So, whatever, continue. Oh, there it is. Alright. That's good. In progress, we have the playground. So, should I do the playground or try the new place? A house. Muckingham. because it's dirty. Muckingham. because it's all dirt. It's dirty. Home garage, home garage, home garage. Muckingham. Right? Alright. Give me 1 second to get some water. And I'll be right back. Right back. Okay? Gonna get some water. Here's the BRB. And we're back. I'm back at least. I realized the water bottles are in my dog's room. He's kind of asleep, so I didn't want to wake him up, so I just went and refilled the water bottle with water from our fridge. Whew. Alright. Time to get into this, alright? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I woke up maybe 3 hours ago, and I'm already streaming, but it's great. All right, it's gonna be awesome. So we're gonna clean the playground or the bungalow. Let's start the bungalow. Never done it. Let's try it. Oh, nightmare house. Nightmare house. Can I get on the roof? Oh, no, I can't. So glad you're here. Calvin is such a good boy. He's a volcanologist. Volcanologist. That is not a thing. Gabe will let me know. That is not a thing. It's like a geologist, right? Aren't you a geologist when you do that? I don't know. Is this not enough pressure? I'll go down one. No, I'll go down another. There we go. Clean the window. Yeah, I got the door. Let's get the door frame. There, got the door frame. Wait, is this house street? Oh, this house is, well, it's something. How's the neighbors this time? This guy's got a big yard, but nothing in it. This guy's got a bigger yard, but nothing in it. I got a soccer ball. Guys, come on. Your yards are so lame. Alright, I guess I'm cleaning the windows first. You know what's crazy? How does this not break glass? I mean, it'd have to be pretty strong glass, right? This can rip through human skin and bone if it's close enough, but not glass? Why? Why not? Why not glass? Why is glass special and I'm not? There goes the windows. They're done. Oh, it's probably the underneath. There, got it. Alright, 2% finished. 2%? Milk. You know? Milk's 2%. Went to a Walmart, they didn't even have no 2% milk yet left. And I was really sad, because that's what I needed. We were in America, and I was visiting with my grandparents, and when we go there, we get a 2% milk gallon, because ours come in bags here in Canada, and, that's, you know, lame. Well, it's just, it's more. 2 gallons, no, a gallon of milk is more than what we get in bags. And I know what you're wondering, who needs a gallon of milk? Apparently Americans. Also me. I drink a lot of milk. I love milk. I'm like the second Markiplier. I'm like the second coming of Markiplier. Markiplier's cool. What's that thing? Why does everyone say that about Markiplier, that he loves milk, by the way? I've never seen evidence of this, but maybe it's just me. Like, I don't look hard enough. Everyone says he loves milk, and I don't know why. Does he? Does he like milk? I like milk. But does Markiplier? Am I Markiplier? Is Markiplier milk? Is milk who I am now? Got the glass. Ah, got the window. Wait, hang on. I didn't get that wall. Don't ever have to crouch under this window ever again, so might as well clean it now. Alright. We're doing good. Look at this. I could live here. No, I can't. Look at this place. This is gross. Get out of here. Who invited you? Who invited you? Look at this ball. Alright, well, get out of the way. Get out, go, go. Go, 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 go. You know what's weird, though? I played the golf level, and the golf balls are harder to move than this soccer ball. Like, shouldn't the golf balls be, like, flying everywhere when I shoot them? This is like, a power washing gun. Or as my mom calls it, a pressure washer. I think that's probably also right. They're the same. I tried to explain that, but no, I can't. That's beautiful. Love that. Let's do the garage door. Can I do the whole garage door right now? Wonder if I'm strong enough. Do I have enough power to do this? Are the lights gonna stay on if I do this? Am I gonna die? This house level is very big. And I'm very scared. But it's not quite as big as the park, for sure. The park is way more. Do I also have to get the frame too? Does that count as the garage door? I don't get it. Oh, I guess that's it. Huh. I just needed to do that. Cool. Alright, well. It's pretty good. Alright. That's a little rusted. Let's get the smaller one. Oh, there's even more rust here. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Oh, up there. Is there more? How is this not done? The gutter is not... Oh, I gotta do the whole thing. I need a ladder. Ladder, come here. Get over here. No, I'm not gonna put it there, because I need to be there. Just get up and go here. This is fantastic. I'm cleaning a real gutter in real life. I'm like, what are those called? The cleaner? The gutter cleaners? Yeah. I think Power Wash Simulator is a great game. It is, like, isn't it Markiplier who has that, like, a kind of like a podcast where he just plays Power Wash Simulator with people, and I think that's, like, this is, like, a perfect game to do that with, and I just wish that, I'd thought of something so intelligent first, because that is a very amazing idea, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, I would have done something with my brothers, because they actually have the game. No one else I know does. Oh, frick, there's another one. Alright, time to get this one then. Get this freaking ladder out of the way. Go. In the grass. Oh, I can't put it down on the floor again? Put it there. Whatever. Right? Whatever. Can't do anything about it. Gonna clean the gutter. That's it. Last stream was hectic and crazy, by the way, which I love, and I love when I do streams like that with you guys, especially the just like we were having like fun conversations last stream, and I think at one point I was like, I'm gonna play a game later, but I didn't end up doing that because I was like, talking's fun enough, you know. I get to talk with you guys, and that's like pretty much great. But now like I can do that and play a game. That's awesome. That's an awesome. Exactly. I say what I said. I mean it. Oh, heck. I don't want to fall. But I probably will. Oh, God. I'm alive. Whew. What did I draw on the roof? Homer? No, we'll draw Homer on the wall. It's easier. Not this one. It's kind of clean. Okay, this one's kind of clean, too. Is there any... Okay, I guess it's gotta be the roof. The roof is the dirtiest part. We gotta do it on the roof. It's gonna be a little faint. There it is. Homer Simpson. Homer! I did it! I can do like... His head comes down here. He has an ear about here. And his neck goes like that. Then you got like... Homer! Homer Simpson! Guys, look! It's Homer! I want this to be like the thumbnail. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I just wait until this is the thumbnail for the stream? You guys let me know. Alright? I'll go check. This is great. Look at that. Look at that Homer. I made Homer. He's real. Hey, you guys let me know if I have, like, if it's the thumbnail yet. Because I wouldn't be able to tell. But is Homer the thumbnail yet? Has he become the thumbnail? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Allow me to check. I don't know how to check. You guys just let me know in the chat, alright? I'm so proud of this. Why am I... Like, it looks good. It doesn't look terrible. It actually looks good. I mean, his nose should be a little bit over his eye. And I messed that up. But, you know, it's pretty good. I think so, at least. I think I got it. We're gonna keep that there. We're gonna come back to the roof like another day. I'm happy with that, and I'm gonna keep it for a little now. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Let's get the frame. Let's get the top and the bottom with this gun, like this direction, and then like the sides should be with this direction. That just makes it easier, right? So much easier. Okay, now the window itself. Yeah, apparently I can't power wash a window. Which is good to know. Whoops. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Window's done. Alright. Next up, this window. Get out of here. You stupid ladder. I wish I could throw you on the floor. I'll put you here for now. Okay, so down the sides with this side of the gun. Power washing is funny. Now this side. Alright. Whoops. Meant to press this button. Getting that glass. Breaking the glass. Could you imagine just sitting inside? Just like being inside and just like chilling. And then like freaking water breaks through the glass of your freaking window and just blasts into your house. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. There we go. I'm happy I got that Homer on the roof there. Hey, Homer. Hey, Homer. What you doing? Alright, nothing. I'm not gonna do impressions now. I'm not gonna do it. Chat, I won't do impressions. Does impressions. No, chat, I won't do it. Does it? Who am I, Germa? There's a lot left of this wall, apparently. Wait, what? This post I'm almost done, kind of. Oh, yeah. Got it. I can do all these posts. Hey, posts, guess what? You're dead. You're dead. Gotcha. Let's get the other posts. These will be easy to do. I'm already at 21% of this level done. And look at it. It's still disgusting. That means I'm doing it very sneakily, and you know, I'm cleaning it, but like without anyone knowing. You can't see, but I've actually cleaned 20% of this place. Which is surprising because look at it. There's another gutter? Man. I can't get this post because there's a gutter in the way. Really, actually I can't because there's a gutter in the way. What the heck? Move. Move, you stupid gutter. There we go. So far I've watched 11 ads. That's it's actually a lot. Like a lot. That's crazy. Did you see Homer? It's crazy. Hang on. No, I can't. I gotta get the. Give me that. I need to put this ladder somewhere else. Not by the gutter. Not by the other gutter. God, I gotta go put it in the front. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That's Homer Simpson. There he is. Let's go do the gutter. Or like gut them. I would like to gut the gutter with my gun. Okay, that's one. So then I gotta do this, and then also I gotta do the sides when I go back down. Jump down. There we go. Hey, this is another post. I can get this post. Come on, I can get this post. Where am I? Okay, got it. This one now. Also blocked by a gutter. What the H? Yes! I think that's all the posts. I think so. I mean, there's the porch post. That doesn't count, right? Does it? I'll do it. I'll do it anyways. I have to do it anyways, right? Oh, God, look at this. This is beautiful. This is the life. Power washing on the bungalow. Look at that. It's freaking great. Here's an interesting fact to fill the brains of all of you watching right now. You guys ever seen Jurassic Park? You know, everyone comments on the fact that, oh man, that kid would have died if he got electrocuted like that. Now, my grandfather told me that once he got electrocuted by such a high voltage that it didn't You know when people get electrocuted in like those comedies and they stay on and they're like, "Ugh," right? No, but when you get like electrocuted from such a high voltage, you get thrown off. And so then it's done. People who get electrocuted by a low voltage and like are stuck holding on, those are the people who die. But the ones who get thrown off, it's done. It's like you get the voltage once and then it's done. So that kid from Jurassic Park would have survived. I mean, he definitely would have been knocked out and whatnot, but he's alive. Hey, I did that wall. I did that whole wall. What? Since when? Anyways, that's just something I wanted to tell you all. Because it happened to my grandfather. He was telling us about it. Like, he was in this construction job and he was told to pick up this thing and then he picked it up incorrectly and it freaking threw him. And he was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so those bricks are done. What about these bricks? Oh, those bricks are just those bricks, huh? Okay, these bricks. I forgot about the driveway. I forgot, like, the driveway was part of this. I have to clean that driveway? Oh, that's gonna suck. But I'll make all the friends along the way. Alright. Went fishing with my cousin. I'll show you a picture of those later. It was really fun. And it was really cold. Because we decided to go... I did this last year too, where I decided to go fishing with my cousin at the very end of the year. It's like pointless at that point. Cause like I'm freaking... It's cold. The fish don't want to come out. I almost caught a pike though, so that's great. Wow. This is very dirty. Who... Like, this is what I'm saying. No one is living here. There's no way anybody's living here. Because if somebody's living here, they would not let it get this dirty. Come on. If I saw a house on a street that looked this awful, I would assume immediately, yeah, it's an abandoned house. Probably somebody got killed in it. I would immediately assume freaking murder house. Look at it. Look. Does this look like a house that a murder didn't occur in? It's definitely a murder house. That's the last window I didn't do, but I'm going to save it because, you know, I want to. Alright. Done those bricks. I'm sorry I have to do commercial breaks, by the way. But you know, with Twitch is like 50-50 now instead of 70-30. It's kind of awful. Kind of terrible. It's hard to make more money because of it, you know? And I do want to do this, you know? I want to do this and my comic and other projects and whatnot. And I do think that it would be lots of fun to be able to do that. I mean, right now I can't right now, but whatever. You know. With l'école, it's kind of difficult. Still think that means a glue. I don't have enough glue. So that's why it's difficult. The whole porch is one piece? That sucks. So I can't do it individually? Like together? Come on. That's terrible. Okay. Alright, so. Another funny thing is, one of my friends during the hiking trip, is a huge fan of Elvis, but has no idea who Johnny Cash is, which is sad, because, you know, he's awesome. And they were great friends. What the H? Is that window not fully clean? I don't know. I didn't see properly. I'm still cleaning the porch. I think... Man, this is such a dirty place. Like, who let this happen? I'm wearing a Johnny Cash shirt right now, by the way. That's what made me think of it. Is I'm actually wearing that right now. A house coat, Johnny Cash, and Christmas pajama pants that have a picture of Santa with a handlebar mustache, but instead of saying ho ho ho, it says yo yo yo. I got these like 3 years ago. Maybe more. Actually, maybe way more. But they're very flexible and comfortable, so I'll have to wear them. They fit, so that's a bonus. Somehow they fit. And that makes me wonder, did they fit me back when I got them? Because they fit me perfectly now. There's no way they fit me back then. There we go. Let's complete this wall. There we go. Wall done. Mom keeps messaging me. They're really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. Cool. Wait, who's Ma? Where the hell's Ma? Is Ma inside this place? I may have shot her with a freaking power wash gun through the window. Is she inside? What? Don't put her inside. That's gonna kill her. Hang on, I gotta do this wall now. This wall's nearly done, so why not? Why not, you know, put the last nail in the coffin? That's an expression. Do they nail coffins down? I thought they just closed them, buried them. I guess when you're building a coffin, no, we don't use. Do we use nails still for coffins? I mean, they're made of wood, I guess. I guess we do. I just don't. I've never seen it. In a modern day coffin, you can't see the nail. That's for sure. Let's do the stairs here. There, got him. All done. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Why am I'm on top of a car. How'd the soccer ball get over there? Or is there just another soccer ball? Hang on. Should be one in the backyard. Okay, well, I can't see it. Look at that house. Look at that. Homer Simpson on the roof. Front yard freaking... the driveway's kind of awful. The roof is kind of gross. But Homer home run with the Homer. Homer run. Is that no? It's, there's Homer at bat, right? That's what it's called. Can't even reach it properly. Come on. Come on. How am I going to clean that? Whatever. This looks great. Everyone agrees. Time to do the last window. Alright, alright. Now we do this. We go down here. Do this, we go down here. We get this side too. And we go inside and we get that. Great. Now the window itself. I think I'm getting it. Oh, the window's done. When did that happen? I must have blinked. I must have blinked. And in the blink of an eye, it was finished. Porch roof. Oh my god, the whole porch roof? It's gonna take forever. I think I'm done all the easy... Nope, there's still the fence. This is like all the small parts of the thing I'm just doing together. Even did some of the walls already, but like, it's not enough. It's not enough. I'm not even 50%. Oh boy, it's mostly the roof, right? I think so. Most of it is just the roof. Alright. Just these ones will be set. Wow. It's all coming along great. Alright. Alright. 43%. Nice. How am I gonna get freaking more than that? I'm gonna do this whole wall. That's what I'll do. Alright. Looking good. Oh my god, this is like beautiful. You guys remember my first stream, Gas Station Simulator? I did that Kramer impression. And that Jerry impression. Those were the days. Remember when I was painting the building? Because that kid kept destroying my building with his paintings. No, no one remembers that stream. I'm joking around. I don't think I can reach this. I need the ladder. Where is it? Ladder. Ladder. Where to? Where to? This one, I guess. Okay. Here we go. All the corners, that thingy. Get it all. Just clean it all. Clean it until this ladder falls over and I drop dead. Oh, got it. Got the wall done. Wonder if I can... This is part of the whole roof, so that's gonna take a while. If I did the wall, it brought me a 49%. Let's do the bricks along the side here. That should bring me to 50. I think at 50 I'll get a new job. Hang on. There we go. There we go. No? This is the whole driveway altogether? I have to do it all? Oh, God. It doesn't count as the bricks against the wall? There's another brick in the wall? That sucks. I gotta do the whole freaking driveway. That'll ought to bring me up a lot of percentage, though. Oh, I'm at 51, so... I guess I don't get a new job at 51. I'll complete the driveway, though. That'll get me something. Holy God. This driveway's huge, though. Look, I've got to do so much. Also, what kind of driveway is made of this material? Who's driving on this every day? I guess when you're cool, you get stuff like that. Bob, here I go. I'm just gonna focus on it, get this done. You guys give me your encouragement. Chat, encourage me. Say the things that you want to say in chat and encourage me. Hang on. Oh, also, I should probably... Hang on. Just make sure. Because I realized by not using my headphones, I can't tell when I get an alert. I need to make sure I know when I get an alert. Because otherwise, well... Whatever. I'm gonna put my earbuds in, is what I'll do. You guys are gonna hear like Homer Simpson go dow if someone follows. Just letting you know. Oh God. Oh, okay. Relatively good. We're good for the back, like that part of the driveway. I'm actually doing quite good for the driveway entirely. I mean, it's going quite well. Now we just got this part of the driveway. Nice, we're at 56%. Oh my God. This is amazing. Hey Jake, Power Wash Sim is one of my favorite games ever. Oh, awesome. I love this game so far. I do love it. It's very relaxing. It's lots of fun. And welcome to the stream. I'm glad you can make it. I played this with my brothers Saturday night. We played this almost all night. We did all the challenge levels and the free mode levels that my little brother had unlocked for me. You know? Well, he unlocked for him, and then we played them. I think I'm going to do this wall. And then if I don't get another job offer from that, we'll go do the playground a little bit. But, yeah, wait, I want to show you what I did. Because I did something funny. Been just talking about my 2 weeks absence all stream. But there's Homer on the roof up there. Because of course he is. Of course I put him up there. I have $2,000? What the heck? I have so much money. Oof. I'm gonna do this wall. Although this wall does continue onto the roof. Yeah, so I've been absent doing hiking and whatnot. I'll show the photos up later. I say that, but I don't even have them downloaded to my computer, so it may take a while before I show photos of the hiking thing. And also my fishing trip with my cousin. I'll show that too. Because that was like, what, yesterday? No, not yesterday, actually. That was 2 days ago. Oh my God. Time is going by way too fast. That was 2 days ago. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get that wall without a ladder. Can you get me onto the roof? Or do I have to move you? No, yeah, I'm going to have to move you. Alright. You went fishing? Yeah, of course I went. You saw. You're in the server. You saw the fishing picture. You know. You're lying. You're acting surprised, but I don't think you are. I mean, maybe you were when you saw it originally, but... Okay, apparently even Pops is rocking in his chair now, having a look. What? There's people inside this house while I spray it with freaking water? Dude, I just blasted through the window. People are gonna get hurt. I did go fishing. It was awesome. Wait, what? You want me to do what to Homer? No. No, I'll put a shirt on him. And his other one's like... There we go. Homer Simpson. There he is. And this is like his arm. This is like his body. And I guess that's his other arm, but it should be up here. Whatever. Homer. Let's go see him from the car. Get up. Oh, God. Oh, God, I ruined him. I just thought it was cool that you finally followed your dreams and became a fisherman. I fished in one of my streams. I mean, not really, but in the game. Played Fishing Simulator. Did I finish this wall? I did. I did not know. Okay, now I gotta do this porch roof. But I'm surprised I still don't have a job offer. Despite how far I've gotten in this one. I guess I have to get far in the park. So, we're going to take a break from this one. Career mode, clean the playground. Or unless, wait, career mode, new? Nothing. Okay, clean the playground. Resume job. I know a channel points reward thing you do. You could do an MS Paint sketch for like 5,000 channel points. I don't know if I have MS Paint. With just a sketch in general, just in any program I decide. But if it needs to be MS Paint, then fine. I'll do MS Paint. I could do that. I could do that if I know how to set that up. I will find out how to set that up. In the meantime, I know like one art thing I'm gonna be doing soon is drawing all of my main comic characters in different Halloween costumes. So far, I only have a couple ideas for a couple characters. I have multiple ideas for like the same characters that people want, and that's a problem because like they're all really good, and I don't know which one to choose. And I'm not just doing that character; I'm doing multiple characters, so I can't do like I got so many for Japish. Japish, I got so many freaking like different ideas for Japish. So, yeah. Like one of them is Japish because like the picture I sent of like the characters has like Japish with his arms like rolled up by his sides or on top of his head, and so he's kind of making two loops. And somebody said he should have like a freaking Hot Wheels car taped to him, and that's his costume, is that he's a Hot Wheels ramp. I'm like, that's actually freaking brilliant, because it is. It's brilliant. Because his arms are so long, he's like actually a Hot Wheels ramp. But we don't have enough people. I was gonna say you could do a poll, but we don't have enough people for that. Yeah, it's a good Halloween costume. I do like the Hot Wheels ramp idea. Problem is, I also got like Jack Skellington, Japish's Jack Skellington, and then Gabe gave me one idea that was freaking a sexy nurse for Japish, and I was like, no, I don't think I will. But the Hot Wheels ramp is, I think, one of my top of the suggestions I got for Halloween costumes. At least for Japish, the Hot Wheel ramp is perfect. It's brilliant. It's like so uber intelligent. I could never think of that in a billion years. got that. Alright, I'm doing the park now. Oh, jump! Ugh, I have to get my ladder. I haven't used my ladder all level. I don't want to. Let's jump. I'll just keep jumping. There, got it. That's it. That's all I need to do is just jump. Go ahead, Ann. Not gonna finish that. I don't know if it... Yeah, I'll definitely get in trouble. I mean, that was less than 5 seconds, but... It was way less than 5 seconds. It was 2 words. No, it was 3. Damn. I'm stupid. These support beams, I'll just get all of them. And I'll do them outside too. What? Sexy nurse. I vote for the sexy nurse. What? But the Hot Wheels car is so brilliant. He's like a Hot Wheels ramp when he moves his arms because they're long and skinny. I'm so sad. That is such a sad... Why? Why would you vote for that over the Hot Wheels ramp, which is brilliant? I already got that one. Got that. Did I get all of these? Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. That one I didn't. Got that one. Got that. What about this? Oh, I need to get this one. Got it. Alright, that's all of them. So now, what am I doing? I want to do this. The fences here. And the support beams. Fine, Hot Wheels. Henry asked, tried asking me for Undertale Discord servers that I was in. Do you know what he's up to? I'm not in any, is the real answer. I have no idea what he's up to, and I'm scared. So, that's it. Don't give him anything. Henry's been mischievous for quite some time. Who knows what's up there? What's going on? Who knows? I realize this game is much more like demanding in terms of like how much I need to clean when I'm multiple people and not just myself. Have I not cleaned this? Oh, the inside of the bottom part. That's what I gotta do. Gotta get the green part too. I'm trying to clean the green floor a lot. This green floor's got... It's pretty nice. I like the green floor. Anyways, did I get... Oh, it is. It's finished. Oh, wait, it's this one. I was doing the wrong one. Ah, there we go. Let's do this one while we're in here. You know what? Let's do them all while we're in here. But stay on one, Jake. I have ADHD. I'm freaking switching my freaking what I'm doing every 5 seconds. This is crazy. Alright. Whoops. That's good. Let's get it out here. Oh, wait, I didn't do this one. God damn it. Do them all. Stop. You're freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna try using watercolor for the first time in 2 years. It's crazy. Watercolor's lots of fun. It's probably one of my favorite paintings. I mean, sometimes my piece with watercolor doesn't end up great, but it's just like beautiful anyways. Like, it's not what I was trying to do, but watercolor just looks nice. It's really nice. I do like watercolor. But you gotta make sure to start with the background. Always start with the background if you're doing watercolor, because you will not be able to do the background afterwards. You will ruin everything. Always start with the background with watercolor. It's great. It's kind of like the most basic trick for watercolor is start with the background. And that's it. I should do these. These are easy, so I should do them. There we go. Okay, now I gotta go inside and finish those supports. Did I get them all? Yeah, okay. Let's finish them by doing the interiors of them. There we go. These posts too can get finished. But no, let's start with these. One thing at a time. I am crazy right now. I think my problem was I tried using it like acrylic and I didn't water the paints down enough. Yeah. They need to be watered. That's, they're watercolor. That's all I know. Okay, got that. Let's go up here and do that. From the inside. Well, that's good. They're each individual, so get these pretty easily. Nice. Pretty good. Life. How's life? Okay. It's pretty freaking great. No, it's alright. You know? I'm just doing what I'm doing, and I'll keep doing it. And, happy to be able to stream again. I'm pretty much finished that gym class, the hiking one. I just have one more intensive hike. And then I'm pretty much permanently done that class. So that's great. I'll have Thursdays off and Saturdays off. And Fridays I only have one class. So it's gonna be a lot more streaming, which is great. I'm thinking of, making more, digital art with my characters. Getting that out there. So that maybe I could do stuff with that, like commissions or something. I don't know. I'm very scared of commissions. I think I spoke about that before. Look at that beautiful paths that I made. Look at those. Aren't they perfect? No more gym class. Yay! Yeah! That's great. I mean, one more. But I did enjoy this gym class a lot. It was a lot more fun than previous gym classes I've had. And my teacher's super cool for that. And I got to hike around beautiful spots. Got to see beautiful spots of Montreal and whatnot. Which before I didn't think was a very beautiful place. because my knowledge of Montreal pretty much stopped at the metro station. And boy, let me tell you, that's not a place I want to be. I don't, not a big fan of the metro. Which, I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know if that's internet, like what it's known as everywhere, but it's basically, it's a subway. The metro is a subway. I love nature, but I sure do hate hikes. That sucks. I mean, that's cool. Maybe quieter games you could put faint music so you don't have awkward silence moments. This game's quiet? I didn't know that. I could put faint music. Where's my faint music? Is that playing? Is Media Source 2 playing right now? What is Media Source 2? Is that music? You don't hear anything? What about now? Put it very loud. Do you hear it? It's probably really loud. I'll turn it down. What is Media Source 2? Why is it playing? I don't even know what this is. Media Source 2 properties. I don't hear music. I don't hear the game or music at all. Oh, well, it should be playing. It's right here and it's playing. So I don't know why. Desktop audio is not even playing properly. Oh, desktop audio is muted. Desktop audio is muted, and but Media Source 2 is not muted. Oh my, I made a mistake. My bad. There we go. But can you hear Media Source 2? That should be the music. Is it playing? I'll turn it down. Alright. Back to game. Is it good enough? Splashing sounds? Also, here's another great funny thing you could do. My friends mostly do this anyways, is I like giving the option if you want to have music playing on a different tab, like your own choice of music. You can always do that. Like with the stream. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm bad downloading music and getting it there. And I don't know why you can't hear it. I can hear the game, but not whatever you're trying to play. Yeah, no, the music's not playing, yeah. I don't know why. It says it's playing, but I guess not. Which is weird, because I turned its volume all the way up. And it still wasn't playing. Alright, let's go under the slide. Look at that. It's like a gradient. Slowly gets lighter. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that gradient. Slowly fades away though. That's beautiful. Hey, the slide's done. Nice. That whole place looks kind of like it's finishing. It's all getting finished up. It's crazy. The green floor is almost finished. But I don't want to ruin my epic paths, you know? Hey, I barely started the Stegosaurus. Which, I mean, I should probably do. I don't know why I'm cleaning it like that. 52%. Wow. This is what 52% looks like? It looks like I've done nothing. I mean, besides the park. This is probably an awesome job to have. I ate 3 slices of lasagna since watching your stream. It's always lasagna. That's awesome. That sounds awesome. My grandma makes a special lasagna that I love to have. And I want to have it. But school's been keeping me busy. But you know what? Since I'm off school for like the majority of this weekend, and also I don't have my hiking class this Saturday, I might visit my grandmother. You know, I'm gonna visit my grandma. We're gonna cook up some lasagna. We're gonna have a great time. But that will be like on a day where like I won't be streaming though, which is difficult because like I haven't streamed for 2 weeks. I kind of want to make up for it by streaming quite a bit this week. I wish each like plate was like a different, but no, I have to do the whole thing together. Grandma Jake and Jake bonding. I don't think my grandma's name is Jake. She's not named Jake. Grandma Jake? No, I'm Jake. You mean like Grandma Tifo, right? Like my last name, not Grandma Jake. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'd love to do that. I'll see if maybe Friday I can do that. Then I'll stream tomorrow. No, wait. Today's Wednesday, right? Oh, frick, Friday there's Ghost Files. Oh, frick. Oh, God. This is tough. See, this is tough. A lot of things happening. I almost got a bingo, by the way, with Ghost Files. Am I sliding? Hang on. I'm sliding. Whoa. Okay, wait. I wonder if when it's clean, does it slide better? When it's actually fully clean, does it slide better? I'm going down already. I'm not even standing like at like a slant, but I'm already going down. Oh my god. This is beautiful. This is great. Let's see when it's clean. It'll probably slide better. Let's see. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, alright. Am I not forward enough? Maybe I have to be spraying? I'm not sliding anymore. What? 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 It slides less when it's clean? Grandma Jake. Goddamn. Already? I haven't watched last week's one yet. Have you watched? Okay, there are 3 episodes out yet. How many have you watched? You gotta make your bingo card. I mean, I don't know if you can right now, but you've watched 2. So you've watched Alcatraz and Waverly Hills. So that's good. Those 2 were good. I got like several squares on the Alcatraz one because some of my squares were very simple, like same ad in French and English. And I got that. Flame School. Damn you, Twitch ads. Oh, I like them. They're okay. I mean, I need them, so. They're kind of my livelihood. Get that Stegosaurus face showing. No? Get him out here. But yeah, school has been kind of stupid. I mean, I don't slide anymore. This sucks. I was sliding before. Now I don't even slide? Why did I clean this thing? Get out of here. Get out. Go. I'll clean the bench. Come on. Local cycle streamers sets playground on fire after not sliding down the slides. That's true. I mean, I wouldn't set it on fire. I just washed the whole place with water. It's not going to do very much. The whole place is like soaking wet. Which doesn't make sense because I cleaned the freaking slide with water, right? And now it doesn't slide? How? How does that work? How? What? How? Someone explain. There we go. Oh, I was doing this part before. I was doing this part at one point, and I'm gonna continue it. You know what? Just do the whole darn thing. The floor edge. How much have I done so far? Not very much. Oh God, it will take me forever. There we go. That's where I was. Just go around it once, very quickly. Oops. Ah! You got the Zoe emote. This is, oh my God. We're playing Scriblio, and that was one of the words, but I couldn't get it because I forgot the name of my own emote. But now I remember it. Now I remember it forever. Okay? I remember it forever. I freaking made the name of that. Oh, here we go. It is a pretty genius name, so I'm actually wondering, did I come up with that, or did Henri come up with that? Because, I mean, it's too genius for me, I feel like. I feel like it may have been Henri just simply because I don't think I'm that smart. Alright. Doesn't even slow down. Doesn't even show. Doesn't even show? What doesn't even show? That's an awesome... Did you put the sunglasses on Jake also? That looks nice. Jake also's weird. What a crazy guy. Okay, so I just went over the whole thing with once, but not getting the top part or the edges, and there's still that much left of it to do. So I think I gotta do it again. Get all the edges. The top part too. The edges. And the top. Okay. The edges, the top. Get it all. Get out of here. Stop. Go away. Stupid ball. Jake also is your dead brother? No. No, it's... None of my dead brothers are dead. I mean... none of my living brothers are dead. Obviously. Whoa. Come on. We're almost done this floor edge, right? We'll be finished it soon, right? Right? Oh my god. I hope so. We're almost done, it looks like, at least. Come on. There! Yes! The floor edge is finished. Guys, we did it. We did it. Oh, it's done. Now I need to do the green floor. The green floor is going to be great. Because my favorite color is green. Speaking of green, has anyone here seen the new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared TV show? God, it's amazing. It is so good. Watch it. Do, please. It's very good. It's fantastic. Okay, stop. I love it. It's such a good show. I've been watching Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared since I was a lungfish. Yeah. No, since I was a young little boy. Way too young to be watching it. But I still was, because I'm crazy and I'm awesome. But it is such a good series. And now it's an actual series, and it's amazing. And people are saying, you know, they'll probably never make another one. Because the lore is all explained now, and I'm like, but didn't they say that at the 6th one? People said the exact same thing, they'll never make another one, because the lore is explained now. And then they added more lore, and then the show was made, so... I think it might be possible, because of just how good that is. It is such a good show. And it's okay, unlike, like, the rest of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Actually, no, all of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is way more funny than it is scary, right? It is so funny. The characters are so fun. It's such a funny show. I love it so much. Now it's time to ruin my amazing designs that I made across the entire park. Just so I can do this. Oh. It has to happen. Unless I, turn around and go do something else in the meantime. The green floor is almost finished. Just this is that's left. Oh, I have watched the, oh, I loved it. I have to watch the rest of it, but it was so funny from what I've watched so far. Yes, it is. It is so good. I love it so much. All the classic lines coming back. Pesky me. It was so great. It was really good. And I was always, really surprised by it. Because, think about this, alright? That's a YouTuber show. Technically speaking, that's, made by YouTubers. And then you start to think about it, and you start to think that, wait a minute, the whole series before the TV show was made on YouTube, which means their budget probably wasn't high, and they still managed that amazing show, which is just incredible. I love seeing that, because it looks so good. Guess I'll do this side now. Can I not jump over the bridge? Okay. There we go. What about inside? Are you clean? Okay. Trying to clean everything. Making it all look good. But I gotta go on the other side eventually. Clean that. Yeah, so that's one thing that I got to watch and I loved it so much. It's nice, it's beautiful. I recommend highly. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lot I need to do. Look at all that. Okay, there we go. Got that. Didn't get that one. Why didn't I get that one? There we go. That. Now the other side. Got it. Guess I already have this one? Yeah. And wait a minute. Did I not finish that one? On the other side? Hang on. Wait a darn minute. What the heck? What part of this isn't done? I can't really see because all the orange is that direction. So. There you are. Hey, I got it. Be finished. How? Oh, there we go. Well, that was awesome. Okay. Got the bridge done. For 59%. That's great. 59. That's a lot, right? It's a lot of the park done. But I guess I should do the green floor, because that's going to get me, a lot. This gives me 1%, it would be so sad. Doing the green floor, it's happening. Oh! Oh, yes, I got a new job. I got a new job. That's great. I don't need to destroy the green floor. I already did, though. So we're going to destroy it completely. Let's finish the green floor. Let's put this thing down. We're doing this. Putting my foot down. It's done. It's getting done. Oh, come on. This game is such relaxing. Cool. Watching everything get clean is such like a... It gives me something in my brain that makes me feel like a sense of accomplishment. Look at that. Look at that gradient I'm creating. Oh, it's so beautiful. Maybe I should draw Homer somewhere. If I do it on the roof again. No, I don't think I'll have enough space on this roof. Those roofs are tiny. I'll need like a super tiny freaking jet. Oh, the green floor is almost finished. Look at that, it's getting darker as it goes down. That's beautiful. Alright, we're almost done the green floor. And then I can do that big yellow circle right there. That one's not difficult. The green floor is clean. Plus $12. But only plus 2%. The whole green floor is cleaned. Oh, I relate to that. Say more things like that so I can relate to it. Relate to what? Sense of accomplishment that you get from completing a level in Power Wash Simulator? You don't relate to that. You ain't never done that. But yes, the sense of accomplishment when you finish something is very cool and great and relatable and epic. I should be an Instagram comedian because I'm so relatable. Guys, when you turn the shower on and it's like it's too hot, but then you change it to cold and it's too cold, and then you can never find the middle because you can't. It's too hot or it's too cold. Isn't that relatable? Relatable because it happens to people. So relatable. I really am cut out to be a comedian on Instagram. When you are asked that you want an ice cream, but then they give the big spoon. Relate. I relate. Okay, what if I turn this up one? Make it go faster. No, that's too thick, so never mind. We'll just keep it at this. You know, I've only had the soap gun yet, but I could probably buy it, actually. Could probably buy the soap gun. Should I? Should I do that? Bam! That's complete. Didn't even add up 1%, by the way, when I did that whole yellow circle. Not 1%. When you say poo, so you poo? No, when you need to poo, so you poo. That's relatable. That is so relatable. I should do the blue circle now. Yes, we're doing the blue circle. Sorry, blue circle. This is just how it's gotta be. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Look at that. It's terrible now. Look at that, though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those waves. Ah, damn it, I walked too much. No! Stop. Stop walking! Just jump and 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 jump. Okay, where am I? Look at that! That's beautiful! Look what I made! Everyone look! Everyone laugh and love and have the fun. Dude, this is great. This is great. Live, laugh, love. You know what I'm saying? Relatable. Relatable. They say that curiosity is the foundation of the brain, the happiness. So what the heck? Send your ghost videos to me. This ghoul scared my mama. I know, I freaking forgot. Chills is like number 5. Number 5. Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. That's Chill. That's not, no, that's Nuke's top 5. Nuke's top 5 is top 5 ghosts caught on camera. I do great impressions. I should be an impressioner. Impressionist? That's when people paint. Impressions. Which I don't even get, because you can't paint an impression. You have to do an impression. Right? You guys enjoying this, by the way? I just want to make sure everyone's enjoying some Power Wash Simulator. Because I really do enjoy this. I think I'm almost done this circle. What is missing? Oh, the bottom part. This old thing. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's just clean that up. There we go. That's the blue circle's done. That brought me up by 2%, despite the yellow circle not bringing me up by any. Oh, this red circle around the blue circle. Do you think I could do that? I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's good. That's really good. Think I should do this red circle? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna clean the freaking red circle. That's it. That's just how it's gonna be. Let's switch to this and let's just walk around it first time. Let's start by doing the parts that are inside building. Your inside building. Oh, it's already done. So that means I just have to do what I haven't done. Small red floor. Easy. In fact, can I turn this up to that? Yes, I can. That's going to make it so much easier. This is going to be great. This is getting it done quickly. This is doing it right. It's going to be great. Oh, what's another thing we can talk about on this stream that I was gone for 2 weeks and happened that was really big? Can anybody think of anything? Because I can. What about a certain movie trailer that came out? Everybody's talking about it. That's right, guys. I'm talking about Ghostbusters 2, The Revolution of Ghosts. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that Mario movie. Of course I am. Because of course I am. The, the Mario movie, and then it's like Ghostbusters, and you're like, oh. I'm not talking about... That's not real. There's no new Ghostbusters movies coming out as far as I'm concerned. You have enough of those. I watched Ghostbusters 1 and 2, and then that's it. That's all the Ghostbusters movies as far as I'm concerned. Uh, do we really though? What? Do we really have enough Ghostbusters movies? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh, absolutely we do. Small red floor cleaned. Bam! Now we're looking at like oh boy. He's really getting this place clean. That's what we're looking at right now. And go do the rest of these poles. This one here. Do this. Come on. There we go. Done. What about this one? Is this one done? Yep. Yep. I think so. Yep. Yep. Any of these not done? I think I've done all of the supports. All of them. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Oh, but I didn't do that. What am I doing? Flip the thingy. I have no idea how I'm going to get on any of these roofs. Actually, I did it before, didn't I? Found a way. This pole. What's up with the stream title? So that's a line from Danny DeVito from Sunny when he's like covered in he's completely bald. Like he's shaved all his hair and he's covered in freaking hand sanitizer and he's crawling against the floor. It's like, I just want to be pure. And it's because I'm cleaning the place with Honor came up with the title. Okay. Okay, that's all. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Honor told me to put this as the title. Climbing pole. Only what? Half like am I not finished this climbing pole? Finish it. Clean. Be cleaned. And use it to there we go. Be cleaned already. Come on. Come on. How do I clean you any more than I have? Come on. Oh, there we go. We're done. Now I'm on a roof. I'm cleaning this support thingy. Okay. Let's go get that support thingy on the other side now. Here we go. It's almost done, I think. Come on. Come on, I got this. I got this. There we go. Got this one. But yeah, the Mario movie. Well, why did I change subjects so quickly before? The Mario movie is, it looks fine, actually. Doesn't look too terrible. And I know for a fact Charlie's gonna be amazing in that movie, because he's amazing in everything. A part of me still very much wishes that instead of Charlie and Chris Pratt, that it was Charlie and Danny DeVito, because they're already an iconic duo, and Danny DeVito would make a great Mario. Would he not? Come on. Look deep inside your heart. You know it's true. Mario would be great as Danny DeVito. Or the other way around. Alright. I gotta do the floor for this bridge, unless... Yeah, I already did. Okay. Did I do it for this one? Yeah. I did it for all the bridges. Pretty much I'm golden. This floor needs to be finished. Otherwise my boss, he'll fire me. He'll kill me. Tower floor clean, now I gotta do the roof. This is great. This is great. We're gonna freaking finish all of this park today. Or maybe not. Who knows? But I did get a lot of progress done. Right? That we can't say that's not true. I did make 20% progress. Actually, that's the amount I made of progress is 20%. That's actually not that much. Oh god, 20%? Really? That's it? Okay, now this blue floor I think I should probably do, right? Oh, there's so much of it though. There's so much and I've barely done any of it. The red floor though, ugh. Barely done any of this. Hang on, let me check something. Can I just walk around the red floor like this? What do I do the small blue floor? I'll do the small blue floor. This doesn't seem to be cleaning it very much. I guess it's not. It's not cleaning it very much at all. It'll do it eventually. Eventually it will be clean. I think I'm just gonna keep walking around here doing this forever. What's great is that this game is multiplayer, and that is brilliant. It's unlikely that you can find like a simulator game like this that's multiplayer. Is House Flipper multiplayer? That would be really fun. House Flipper multiplayer, you're breaking down walls with a hammer, but then you're also like fighting each other because you're funny. Like Gas Station Simulator, if that was multiplayer, that'd be funny too. Like you're... But I think this game works best as multiplayer, and that's why it is multiplayer. And it's brilliant. It's brilliant, it's fantastic. What a great game. What if I turn down just one size? You know, just get a little bit more pressure in this. Just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny little bit. There we go. Now we can clean like everything. Is there anything else I need to get? Oh, the corner's here. Got it! Got it! Tiny blue floor is finished. What about this yellow floor? Well, that's actually quite a bit. of it. There's a lot of that yellow floor. Oh, wow. Can I get it like this? I can. That'll about do me like half of it, though. Look at how fast I'm going, though. Wow, look at this. Wow. Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, stay, stay, stay. Yep, 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 yep. Come on. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Bam! Beautiful. May miss some over here, though. Alright, it's done now. Next. Right here. Ooh, go, 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 go. Wow. Gorgeous. Next. Oh, wow. So some crazy stuff has happened in the news. I like doing things in video games more than I like doing them in real life, like cleaning. Yeah, exactly. Slipper is also an awesome game. I like games that make mundane things into fun things. Exactly. It's crazy. Like there was a big one that everyone was playing like on Twitch for a bit. I never watched anybody play it, but it's called Unpacking, and I'm pretty sure that's the game. Is you unpack stuff and put it in a room. And I was like, at first I was like, what? Why? Why is that very popular right now? And then I realized, like, that makes sense. That makes sense. People are power washing for fun. You know? I'm sure the old people who power washed, like, because they had to, they're looking at us and they're kind of ashamed. They're like, I think this is fun? I had to do that. I know parents would probably be like, well, why don't you just actually go power wash for real? So I don't have to. You already like doing it in a video game, what's the difference? And I'm like, well, I won't die. If I shoot myself with a power wash in this game, which I can't do, but I won't get hurt if I do. You know? The trio of stupidly good games based on usually annoying things: power washing, house flipper, and unpacking. Yeah. That and gas station simulator, which is literally you're doing a job. You're actually doing a job. You've like to like switch between things you're doing every once in a while because you're actually doing like an occupation. It's funny. I think I got this yellow one back in the bag. Like, this is finished. Bam. Done. Yellow floor. Finished. Complete. Red floor is going to take me a long time. Oh my god. If I can do the small green floor. Over here. Green floor circle. Underneath the Stegosaurus. I'm getting the floor done first. I just realized, like, this is... Is this what I want to be doing? Like, is this... Should I be finishing the floor before anything else? I have no idea. Oh, and I played Shredder's Revenge again, but like multiplayer. I found out through playing multiplayer, online multiplayer with a bunch of people in the lobby with me. I was April, and I think I might be really good at that game. Every single round finished with me having the most knockouts, and then also winning an award. And I was like, okay, I'm really good at this game. I would get my combo, I'm not joking, my combo would get up to like 150 without me getting hit. I would hit 150 times without being hit once. I'm really good at that game. Which is weird that I lost any levels in that game at all. I guess then I was bad, but now I'm good. And also I was alone. Okay, so I can't go under the Stegosaurus, but I gotta clean under him. Odd. Seems odd. Whatever, we'll clean this side. We'll go to the other side and clean that side. Of the bottom of the floor, by the way. I'm not doing the Stegosaurus right now. By the way, this Stegosaurus I feel so bad for. Look at him. He's like a Stegosaurus, right? Cool, right? But no, he's like flat down the middle. Somebody freaking ran this Stegosaurus over. Poor guy. Bam. Got the green circle in the middle. 72% done? Hang on, didn't I get another job? Alright, hang on. Let's let you guys decide. Alright? Guys, do I do another job? Do I go see what the other job is, or do I continue the playground? Which would be me spraying the floor a whole lot, because that's what I have left to do. Essentially, that and the roofs. And the blocks over there. But mostly the roofs. And that bench. I'm not sure. I may finish one... I did finish one job on stream today. That's it thus far. This one, I'm only 72% done, but it looks like I have so much more. There's no more small jobs for me. I've done them all. They're all done. Do this bench to get the money. Now I'll use that money to maybe buy more power washes. I'm literally just using the basic ones right now. Should add a feature where you battle to death with power washers. Oh god. I would win because I'm really good at shooting people with a power washer gun. I knocked my brother off a train using it in the game. Because it gives you like minor knockback. I hit my brother, he was standing on the top of a train in the challenge level, and bam, he just fell off. Knocked him right off. I got this. I got this. This bench is basically done. There we go. Bench is done. Woo! That was a lot of me to do that. It took a lot to do that bench. No, it didn't. It took nothing. Alright. Top of this Stegosaurus, everything looks so cool. Oh my god, there's so much left of this Stego. Why? I did the dragon in the golf level. That was really fun. Dragon was lots of fun to like complete. I completed that entire zone. I definitely think, all right, there should be like a mode where maybe in free mode or challenge mode when you're doing it with friends, right, where it could show you who did the most. I think I would have won, but maybe that's just because like I'm competitive. But maybe for like competitive people that should be like a feature you can add. Like it's an optional feature. I don't know, but I definitely did more than my brothers. I'm just gonna say that. Mostly because my brothers left it like multiple times. My older brother left to bring my mom somewhere, and then my younger brother left at the end because he left. Me and my brothers, we watched Airplane. That was fun. I love that movie. It was fun. My older brother, okay, because he doesn't live with us like anymore. Like he has his own place. He came over for the weekend, and that was lots of fun having him over, and we got to hang out, do a bunch of stuff. It was really cool. All right, getting that done. Okay, I may need a stronger gun for those parts, but now it's okay. For now, it's all okay, you know? 73% done. How am I gonna finish any more of this? Like, this is... I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, these blocks. Oh, they're each individual? So I have to clean them all individually? Okay, let's turn this down to this. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got the pole. Got the pole. Got the pole. Got that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Did I get them all? Is that all of them? Tic-tac-toe die. Oh, whoops. What? Oh, it's the blue 4 that I have a lot left to do. Okay. Well, 73% done still. I'm going to shoot until I'm at 75, and then I'll go check out the other level. Got 74 here. I don't think I'll get another 70 something. So I'm going to go do the other one over here. Do the roof here. Come on. 1 more percent. 1 more percent. Oh, 75. 75%. Alright. Time to check out the other job. Alright, now let's look at what we got so far, by the way. This is beautiful. We got a lot done. Sorry for moving my phone around. Career mode. These are the 2 in progress. This is the new one. Oh my god. Okay, this one's more valuable than the park, so I imagine it's not gonna be easy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna start it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great. Go. Continue. Okay, we're start. Whoa, they already got the driveway edge. Oh, the driveway edge is its own piece. I can do this first. Oh, this is great. With the driveway edge being its own piece, I can just do that. And that already counts for something. That's great. In the bungalow, the driveway edge doesn't count as its own thing. It was part of the driveway. So I had to do that. And then also the other part of the driveway. Hang on. But there we go. Got it. 0% cleans thus far. Let's do the other edge. This hedge is going to be annoying, huh? Just do this whole part together. Part with the hedge. Let's just do it all. And then I could do walk on and do the rest. No, I can't yet because it's still in my way. There we go. Whoops, what did I do? Oh, heck, I turned my gun off. Let's go, let's go. So what's some other great things that's happened in the 2 weeks I've been gone that we can talk about? I've been gone for 2 weeks. I still don't have new glasses. Still wearing my mom's, you know? Wearing my mom's glasses now. Alright, well that's 2 edges done. Yeah. Anything new? Crazy? Awesome? What the heck is that? Someone drew like a face here? Can I make that go away? Is that supposed to be there? No, I can make that go away. What? No new glasses yet? What the heck? Yeah, I don't have any new glasses yet. What the heck is this? What is that? Who drew a robot? Oh, this one's gonna take me a long time. I have a feeling this one's gonna take me a long time. Let's do the garage first. Garage door. Why not? I can, so why not? Wasn't there for game theory on the symbols? The symbols? What's the symbols? I haven't watched game theory in a long time. Game theory, I don't even know what the symbols are, so I guess I wasn't there for that either. Is that a game? Is that the game? Is the game named The Symbols? I don't know. Do 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 do. Is that... should I look that up? I don't know. A game theory episode. Was it big? Was it like a big thing? Game theory makes like a video every week, so... Like if it was like, I missed a Vsauce episode and I would start talking about that. Vsauce makes an episode like once every like 6 months. But he's the coolest guy on YouTube, let's be honest. Come on, I gotta get it. Come on. Get it. Get it. So much. So little. Hey, I did it. So this fence is completely clean, but the house isn't. How does that make sense, huh? Whoa, look at your driveway. Look at your car. Do you have a cool backyard? See their backyard. No, lame, boring. There's nothing in these backyards. Guys, come on. I would immediately assume there's no one living here because there's nothing in the backyards. I don't watch Game Theory much anymore, but there was a Power Wash Sim video from a year ago they did. What would the Game Theory be on Power Wash Simulator? The Power Wash is actually a metaphor for... Lame. Lame. Why can't a Power Wash Simulator game just be a Power Wash Simulator game? There's no deeper meaning. I feel like there are some games that Vsauce... not Vsauce. Game Theory should cover, right? You know? The ones that have, like, questions that need answering and whatnot. But at some point, like, Vsauce started making just every single popular game have some deeper meaning that isn't there. This is Power Wash Simulator. You're power washing, and that's the game. There's no deeper meaning. That's it. That's the whole thing. And that's okay. Why can't that be the whole thing? There we go. 4% cleaned. Oh my god. This is 4%. I did the whole freaking garage. I could do another Homer. Wait a minute. Aha! I'm doing right this time. We already screwed up. It's bad. It's terrible. I don't care. It's gonna be Lenny. It's Lenny. Look, it's Lenny. Sure. Let's do Homer over here. Too small. Whatever. This is a bad idea. What a waste of my time. Well, yeah, I don't watch Game Theory because most of their theories are bullcrap nowadays and always have been. Well, I guess. Yeah, I don't watch Game Theory very much anymore because I just don't. Anyways, that's Homer. This Homer sucks, but that Lenny's okay. I like that Lenny. Ah, hey Homer. What have I done? I can't clean that wall. Ever. Got the glass done. Now let's do the frame. Whatever. The bottom. Now the sides. There we go. Windows complete. What is this door? Oh my god. It's so dirty, I didn't even know. Like, I thought it was like a bunker door. It was like crazy. Well. Alright. So I'm doing this house, and this house is freaking big and large, and I'm gonna be stuck doing this house forever, aren't I? I'm never gonna finish this house. Oh, there we go. Got some. Okay, that's go like that and up there, but then I gotta do that on this side. Oh, there we go. There we go. Door cleaned. Not just for the heck of it, this wall should be clean. Just here. It's good, right? Looks good. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're getting nowhere. What? You know, whatever I can do with the big brush, I should do right now. Just because then I could just have the added percentage of having done a bit of things. You know what? No. I should go to the shop. Let's go to the shop. Oh, wow. Cleaning liquids attached to soap nozzles. Match liquids to surface material for most effective results. Oh, God. I have to be that specific, huh? Power washers. Let's just look. Light. Dude, that's what I have. Medium duty. Oh, I can buy that. Heavy duty? No, I gotta be level 40. Whatever that means. I'm level 20. Oh, I need 40 stars. I have 26. Professional duty. Look at that. I can buy this. Should I do it? We're doing it. We're doing it, team. Here we go. Bam! Owned. Back. What is this? Modifications? What? Oh, I can make it look cool. I don't really think that's a good idea. Right? Nah. Don't need that. Don't need these. Cleaning liquids. No, I don't even have the soap thing. Ah, soap nozzle. That's 75. Turbo nozzle. Long extension nozzle. That looks cool. It's only $50. 180. If this is 180, why can't I buy it? I have money. I guess it needs to be for... These have to be for certain things. Okay, well let's just equip my cool power washer that I just got. Select. Extension? Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh! What? Why is this much better? Like, so much better. Whoa! Why does this feel so much better? I don't know, maybe it's... No, this is better. This is definitely better, right? Look at that! Holy moly! Okay, I can get this done easily. I can finish this house. Let's, yeah, let's start with this. There we go. Door cleaned. This is great. Okay, I'm a little too close to this window. I don't like being close to the window. See, can I clean this brick wall? There, got it. This one. I think this is all the way until after the fences, so I probably gotta do a lot more. I'm actually curious, how much does this clean now? Okay, it doesn't clean quite as much, but oh wow. Is it good? It's kind of awesome. Awesome! Let's do this one now. Wow! This feels great! Wow! Tuber reactions. I upgraded my power wash and it's better now? Question mark? How? Alright. It's going fantastically. This is much bigger, I feel. Like, the size of the thingy is now much bigger. Wooden trim, by the way. Is this, like, all of the wooden trim? Or, like, just this one? If it's just this one, I could do it. Easy, no problem. Got it. Wooden trim. Alright, bricks on this side now. Did it. Wooden trim. Done. Go back and do all the wooden trims after. First, let's cover these bricks. These bricks also cover this, huh? So, I gotta do this too. Wait, no. What? How are these bricks different? If that's the case, how did I only... What? These bricks are probably matched with this brick? Oh, it is. They're the same. Okay, so that just cleaned both of those. Now these bricks probably go across from here. All the way over here. Then down here. And over here. Over there. There, got the bricks cleaned. That's great. This is awesome. I'm doing fantastically now. Alright, this will speed up the process significantly. Of everything. Alright. So, my hiking trips, I want to get those photos up. But I'm also really focused on the game. I don't know what to do. Got the wall done. There, got the porch done. Nice! Nice! We're making lots of progress. See if I can do this now. Okay. So, those, I got a lot, like, some photos from it. Mostly just of the view. From the top of the mountain. Because you got to see a bunch of buildings. What is this, Sigh Lake sound? Spooky? What? Is there a ghoul living in your couch? This guy's got ghouls. Everyone, don't visit him, he's got ghouls. Go on the other side of this. Okay, got the wood trimming. Now I gotta get... There we go. Bricks cleaned. Alright. Ghost Files has been really great. I love the Alcatraz episode, and I love the St. Ignatius, I think that's how it's pronounced, church episode. Great episodes all around. I'm really excited for the next one. Alright, nice. Wood trim done. I'm doing so good at this. Like, I'm glad I upgraded, because, wow, that would have taken me a long time. But yeah. Yesterday we played, some Minecraft, I guess I relaxed yesterday because, like, I needed it, you know? Because of all the days I had off so far, I'd mostly been doing stuff. Like, lots of stuff. But now, yesterday I just had this day, like, I just did what I wanted to do. And now I'm gonna be streaming. Oh, frick, don't want to ruin Lenny. By accident. See if I can get this without ruining Lenny. Just the wood trim right here. Go over here. Come back. Got it. So I got all the wood trims, I think. We have 1 star so far. Oh my god. Do I have a big enough ladder for this? Like, how am I gonna do this? Is my ladder big enough? By god. I have no idea. Could do the walk up here. Or like the steps over here. These are bricks? Okay. Alright. That's nice. This wood trim here. Nice. I wonder if the people who made this game were power washers themselves. Probably not. They're probably game developers. Power wash game by power washers? Probably wouldn't be as good as a power wash game from game developers who did power wash ones. Alright, I did the porch. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a little break. Okay? I'll leave this as like the thumbnail for while I just want to get the thumbnail real quick. See if I can get anyone to click on this. Look at it. It's beautiful. I'll leave that as the thumbnail for a second while I sip my water. Why did I do Lenny? There are so many Simpsons characters, and I did Lenny, and I didn't even do him right. His nose is much longer. That sucks for me. Oh, I can't believe I did this. That sucks. Also, why did I do anybody? I'm gonna have to take it down. Oh. We are 20% done this map already. That's crazy. That's insane. That's a lot. But that does mean that I have a lot more to do. And I think I can finish the park now that I have this new gun. That's crazy. Right. Look at that! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's beautiful! Oh, wow! Wow! Someone screenshot that. It works! It works! It really works! Oh! Clip that! Clip that! How do I clip something of my own? I want to see this clipped. Oh my god, that's beautiful! Hang on, 1 second. Alright. I just let my friends know to come help me with this, because I wanna look at this. Look at that. Look at that! It's beautiful! Huh? Oh. This is beautiful. You want me to clip that? Yes! Yes! Look at it! Look at that! Look at that! Isn't that great? That's so amazing! I need you to clip this. It's Homer and Lenny, and they're there, and they're for real. It's great, isn't it? You have to clip this before because I'm gonna go BRB and get some, like, a snack or something, and some food, and I need this clip before I go. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's so good. I'm just, like, spamming my tab key till I know you've gotten the clip. Oh, God. This is great. This is great. This is beautiful. Oh, my God. How do I know when you got the clip? I'm just spamming freaking tab right now. Do you got the clip? Oh, you got the clip. Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna BRB then. Awesome. Awesome. Send the clip to Bugs. And so forth. I'm gonna BRB. Alright. Cool. That's amazing. That's amazing. Holy moly. Oh, God. Okay. Just carried in a bunch of water bottles. Oh, that just fell. Alright, whatever. Carried in a whole pack of water bottles. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm here. I'm here. Yes. Whew. What was it? I can't believe it's already 4:44. It's crazy. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's bananas. If you agree, clap your hands, I guess. Okay, so I guess Media Source 2 just isn't working. Was there any audio during the BRB? Please tell me there was. Oh God, if there wasn't. Oh God, I'm so sorry if there wasn't. Was there like no audio at all during the BRB? That would really suck. My dog's barking and I'm trying to talk over him. There was audio. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Whew. That's a relief. Trying to keep away from Homer, but at the same time I'm also trying to like do my job as a power washer. I can get this whole wall cleaned actually. Watch this. All right, it's good. It's good. We're all good then. If there was audio, that's good. That's a relief. My dog is still being very loud, isn't he? Can you guys hear him? Finn is screaming. It's because upstairs, my mom is she's a hairdresser, so she's cutting someone's hair, and the dog can't be inside when she does. Otherwise, he will eat the hair, because he's disgusting. I love him. I'm joking. I love my dog. I'm joking. It's just a joke. I actually do love my dog. Great, another wall done. Jake, remember when you thought you threw your phone into the ocean? Yeah, that's what I talked about that already. On the hike trip, I talked about it. You'd want me to repeat that story to... You want me to repeat stories now? Alright, whatever. When I went on the hike trip, the first one, it didn't go all well to begin with, because I thought I had a presentation, but I just like... I got on the boat, because we took a boat to go there, and I checked my pockets, and I didn't have my phone. So I immediately start panicking, because I think my phone is somewhere in the freaking river. And I'm panicking now. We didn't end up doing our presentation, but my phone ended up being in my mom's car, and it was... Oh, it was such a relief. Because, like... I'd forgotten to grab it out of the car. But... Man, when you're on a boat and you feel for your phone and you don't feel it anymore, and you're wearing like non-zippable pockets, you immediately think the worst, and it really sucked. Yes, I didn't. I know there. I know I didn't. I didn't throw my phone into the ocean. But it was scary regardless. Why am I doing this side? This side sucks. Boring. Lame. I already did the floor for that. Let's do the wall here. Can I do... Is this its own wall? Or is this a part of the big wall? This wall confined by the big wall's rules? That's great. Moral of the story, you shouldn't assume the worst. Well, yeah, no, I mean, that and moral of the story, maybe don't forget your phone in the car, like a loser. But also, at the same time, kind of glad I forgot my phone in the car, because what if I brought my phone and then it actually did fall in the ocean? That would suck. Wouldn't that suck? Everyone agrees. Everyone laughs. So yeah. Finn won't shut up, man. Ah, gotta clean this wall. Gotta clean the. I'm such a clean person. Just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke. Everyone calm down. Put down your pitchforks. Always assume the worst. That's the moral of the story. The morale of the story. That's like an abstract Homer Simpson. There are his eyes that are very abstract. There's his mouth. And that's his nose. Very abstract Homer Simpson. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you proof. Ready? No, that one didn't work. Whatever. Doesn't matter. This is something. Something is so weird. Come on, I can clean this before my dog gets loud. Too loud. Oh my god, he's really loud. A loud dog. Just one wooden pole, come on. I can clean this. I can clean this. Let me clean it. Oh, not the cutter. How is there still so much of this? What? Let's get the gutter then. Let's just do the gutter then. I'm gonna need to put up that ladder eventually. I might as well get ready. Unless this continues. Oh, it does. It goes all the way. It wants me to do all of that. That's the whole house. Like, it wants me to do all of it. Okay. Then how am I this percentage done of it? Okay, whatever. You know what? I did a lot of this house. I want to go see if I can finish the park now. With this new gun that I bought. Let's finish this park, alright? We're 3 stars in. Let's pull through. Let's get it done. Also, because in the park I'm not avoiding any like Homer Simpson drawings that I can't. There's nothing in my way. I can get everything. Okay, let's not use this gun. Let's use this one. Oh, powerful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That is so nice. Already 76. That's already a percentage up. We're doing great. What did I tell you guys? This was gonna be amazing. Okay, that part's done. Under the here needs to be done. Alright, we're doing good. We're gonna finish the park. Alright, so everyone stick around. Because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure it's done before I try anything else. Stupid. Okay, I'm apparently not even close to done the large blue floor, which I feel like is not true. It can't be true. Look at this. I'm doing great. Aren't I? Am I not doing good? Am I not? Okay, I'm more than 50% at least. I'm like down to like 30 maybe? Yeah, 30% about. 30, maybe even 20. Wait, hang on, I could just check. What is this? That's tower 2. I need... Where's blue? Large blue 4. 72. So yeah, it's about 30... 28% left. Great. We got this. Team, we got this. Chat, you're like my support, alright? You know? Believe in me. Or at least pretend to. Oh, what the heck? What? What does that mean? You give me a new job? No. So I don't care. If you're not giving me a new job, don't message me. I don't need that right now. I have enough on my plate. Said the vehicle ones were lame, but now like I'm realizing I really miss them. Because this has all been giant maps thus far. With a lot to clean. That's good though. You know? There's people walking around a lot upstairs. Alright. We're 4 hours into the stream. Oh no, we're not. We're almost 4 hours into the stream. We're gonna clean this floor correctly, right? Let's get this blue under control. This ought to give me like a lot of whatever, you know? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, the blue's done. The blue is done, I repeat. The blue is done. It's done. You all believe in me? You better. Please? Why not? Why don't you believe in me? Tower roof. That's like the whole roof, so I'm gonna go work on the Stegosaurus. I'm sliding! I'm sliding! Wait! Oh, I stopped. Wait, I'm sliding again! Oh, wait. I slide. Guys, I slide again. I slide. I slide. It's beautiful, isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful. Oh my god. I slide on the slide again. That is a moment to treasure. When you slide on the slide again. Oh my god. This Stegosaurus is so lame. I mean, no, he's not lame. He looks like he thinks everything else is lame. He's so unimpressed. He's like, lame. That's what he's saying about everything else in the world. It's like, everything is so lame. Except for me, though. I'm a Stegosaurus. I mean, I'm like an actual dinosaur. Yeah, I'm not the smartest dinosaur. I ain't the strongest dinosaur neither. But I'm alive. I'm a living dinosaur, so that's something. Right? Isn't that something? Who cares? Something is so weird. We're almost done this Stegosaurus slide. We're gonna switch down to this nozzle. This nozzle will get more done. Man, if Gabe were here, he'd be commenting on the accuracy of this dinosaur. So I'm really scared. I'm really scared. What if he shows up and tells me the dinosaur isn't purple? Which, you know, all dinosaurs are because Barney said so. I mean, except for the ones that aren't purple in Barney. But, you know, T-Rex was purple. Because he was, okay? He was purple because he was. Thagoside side is finished. I finished it. I did it. I'm a professional cleaner of the world. I'm the professional. Alright. So that means there's a couple more floors I have left to do. Like this blue one. Look at that. Alright. We got this. We're finishing this. This is getting finished. Because once I'm done this, like, these floors and the red floor, all I have left is those roofs. I might do the roofs before I do the red floor, though. Because the red floor, that's going to take a while. It's so big. Got the blue floor. Now let's get the yellow floor. We're doing this. We're doing it. We got this. Look at how stinking fast this is. This will go by quickly. And then we'll be on to the red floor. The red floor is going to take a while. You know it. So, whew. Once I'm done this level, I think then I'll talk more about the hike I did with pictures and whatnot. Maybe like end the stream on just chatting. Wow. Alright. We got this. We got this. We're doing it. We're doing it. The large red floor is almost done. How is that possible? How? I love animals. Got to see a lot of them when I was out fishing and when I was out, what was it? When I was out doing my hiking trip, we got to see lots of animals. Lots, like, I saw a little toad. I saw some deers, obviously. Saw like an eagle's nest. I didn't have my phone, so I didn't get very many pictures, though. Sorry about that. I got like 0 pictures, essentially. Almost done. Oh! Holy crap! We did it! We did it, everybody. We freaking did it. Let's start with the inside of this place. We're almost fully done this level. Oh my god. We got this, everyone. Keep cheering in the chat. Not literally with like the money thing. I mean like cheering as in saying go, yay, happy, big, you do this, you got it. Like, I believe in you and whatnot. You know, make stuff up. Lie if you need to. I mean, you will need to. But lie. Ooh. Got this. I got this. Tower roof is all one thing together. So let's get it. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I'll try again. I'm really bad at that. What the heck? There we go. We got this. So, anyways, yeah. On the fishing trip, though, we saw lots of different animals, like fish, mainly. Mainly fish. I'll be honest. Okay, when we were on the hiking trip, we saw herons. We saw, obviously, squirrels and whatnot. Chipmunks. We saw. What's it called? What's it called? Not a groundhog. Unless it was. Was it a groundhog? It's similar to a groundhog. I guess it was a groundhog. We saw beavers. You know, we had the Canadian experience of a hike in the wilderness. We saw all those. And when I was fishing, we saw, like, I almost caught, okay, because I saw it flop out of the water when I was reeling it in, a pike. And that's a big fish, okay? I don't know if you guys know that. It's a big fish. It was huge, heavy, and I came the closest to catching it, and it was awesome. And we didn't catch it, though, because obviously I would have started with that if we did. Ooh, we didn't catch the bite. Who cares? We got close, and that's good enough for me. Alright, that roof is completely done. Let's do this one next. Never mind, let's do the other side of this one. First of all, we gotta do that. I might need to get the ladder finally. Here we go. We're finally using the ladder. Where are we gonna put it? Here we're gonna put it. That counts to the roof? Huh. I don't know. Let's get the actual roof done first then. And then we'll do that part. All the rest, the outside parts of the roof. That somehow count still. Just as much. Huh. This level's got like a lot of like the pieces are just one piece. But also at the same time it doesn't, because the bridge, like the bridge walkway was like every piece of wood was its own piece. But this here, this whole roof, every piece of it is one thing. Which is odd, but it's okay. Fish are awesome. You know, they're funny looking. Some of the funniest looking animals are fish. Think about it. Think about it. For real though. Blobfish. Pufferfish. You can even make a goldfish look funny. Pop-eyed goldfish? Oh my god, they are funny. Oh, hang on. I think I gotta go eat, guys. So I'm gonna BRB real quick, and then we'll rejoin soon. Let me just mute up. Hello, 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 hello. Guys, I'm back. Guys, this is crazy. We're gonna finish the freaking level. And then we're gonna do some just chatting to finish the stream off. Yeah. Just so I can, talk about my actual vacation more in depth. Yeah. So, just getting set up. I'm gonna do that. There we go. We're all set up. You guys ready? Chat, are you ready? Bam. We got this. Let's finish this level. We're doing it. Alright, we got this. I don't think I have all these, like, sun things finished, but whatever. I just finished the roof. Okay. Okay. Wait, do I have to... How am I gonna get up there? Alright, let's just do this for now. Okay. Let's do the inside now. Okay. Wow. So I just went up to eat, and apparently, okay, here, get this, alright? My mom's, like, talking at the table. She pulls up this image of something she saw at, like, at a store. And I'm not joking, Gucci made a sweater for a 1-year-old that's $190. Now, can anybody in the chat point out why that's a stupid buy? Why that's a stupid purchase to make? Unless you have 15, like, babies on the way, that sweater will last you a month. It's a $190 sweater for a 1-year-old? A 1-year-old baby? What? Why? Who would buy that? Who's got that much money to waste? I guess I need the ladder. Who? Let me know if you guys know anybody. Wait, I need the ladder over here. No, what? Back up. Put it right. Put it here. There, we got it. Now I gotta get this. Okay, so $190 is a lot for a sweater to begin with, by the way. Just starting with that. And for a 1-year-old, that will last you a month. Kids grow fast. They grow out of clothes faster than any kind of person. All right, adults don't grow out of clothes unless they, grow in other ways. Not in height. But I'm saying babies will grow completely very fast. So it's stupid to buy a 1-year-old a sweater that costs any more than freaking, regular costs. Like not a lot. It should not cost a lot. It specifically says on it, sweater for a 12-month-old baby. Why can't you just say a year? 12 months is a year. Do they not know that? Do the people at Gucci not know that 12 months is a year? Did I say the good people at Gucci not know? I don't even remember what I'm saying. All right, anyways, I'm finishing up this level. Then we're gonna do some just chatting. We're gonna freaking. Ooh, we have a lot to talk about. I got a lot of pictures I gotta download for this. Oh, it's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it. I'm gonna give like a PowerPoint presentation. This stream is long, by the way, but it's not as long as like my Half-Life streams, which were fun. You know, those Half-Life streams, those did great. I should probably finish Half-Life at some point. I have to do that boss battle again, and that's discouraged me from like ever continuing, cause like I got screwed. That was my fault, by the way. I shouldn't have saved, like, quick saved so much. I should really save, you know, as a new like save point. But I was scared. I was scared and I didn't know what to do. It's all my fault. Anyways, Half-Life we'll do another time, all right? Maybe tomorrow. No, I'm not ready tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not ready to do Half-Life. We're already Thursday tomorrow? Ooh, yikes. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. And then I'm also going to try to stream, when else? When else can I stream? Hey! What? 99%? What? What's missing? Guys? This. It's this. How did I forget? All the undersides of all the freaking places are missing. I don't think I did any of them. Okay. Alright, we got this. We're almost done, everyone. Thanks, everybody, for coming with me on this journey. No, but seriously, everybody who joined, like, at all during this stream, you're awesome, and I love you, and you're so great. That is such a cool name. Ann Perkins. Sorry, been watching Parks and Rec. Do I need a stronger gun? Larger gun? What do I need? I need a stronger gun. Obviously. What is happening? Why can't I get all this done? Oh, it's because of the cracks. There! There! Small bridge slat. The tower trim. Tower vertical struts. Which one? I think I did all of them. Not that one. No. 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 Oh, yes. It's this one. Where? The inside? I'll get you. I will get you. How do I get inside? Let me in. There, got it. Tower trim. What is the tower trim? Tower roof, tower upper wall, tower floor, tower support strut, Trim, 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 trim. Trim, trim. What is the trim? The trim. Trim. Ah. Okay, the small bridge slat. What does that mean? That's a guard. That's a slat. Okay, so one of these is not finished. This one. It's this one. Found you. Found you. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's done. Trim. That's a guard. That's a guard. Trim. What's the trim? Cargo net. Trim. Trim. Down here. On the floor. Gotta find the one that's not done. It's this one. No, it's not. That one? It is this one. Where? Gotcha! Job complete! Yes! Woo! We did it! Everyone, we did it! Oh my god. Job complete! Look at that! Look at the paths I had made. Oh! Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh! That was beautiful! Okay. New? No new jobs. Nothing new. Well, that's okay. Career mode. Completed. Get to add that to the completed. So isn't that great? You know? That gives me another couple stars. We have these two that are still not done. But, again, we are not continuing that. We are now doing something else. Let's turn off game capture. Do I turn on my... Do I risk turning on my freaking face cam right now? I think I have like a gross pimple somewhere. Right now, that's not important. Right now, what's important is I'm gonna put on, like, I'll pull up an image of something. What do I? No, I don't have any of the images downloaded. Okay, guys, don't worry. I'm setting up. let me choose. Setting up. How do I? Just know I'm setting up, okay? I'll put it on this. Hang on. That's it. Done. Turn that on. Bam. Setting up for just chatting. Put that there. What's up? Welcome. You're just in time for the end of the power washing part of the stream. Now we're gonna be just chatting, so I gotta go to Twitch on the website and change my little to video producer. No, and then I go to stream manager, and I change the title and information. I don't know what to call it. Now we change that to just chatting. Bam. Then we done. Save that information. This should be just chatting now, right? Right? We're just chatting now. Cool. Great. It's on just chatting. Now what I have to do, unfortunately, is I'm not done yet. Is I have to now... I have to send myself all the pictures. Welcome. everyone. I gotta send myself all the pictures that I need for this just chatting to Jake also, so that I can put them on the computer. It's a whole thing. Now how do I do this? Send all the pictures to Jake also. There he is. I need to find him. Okay. So, start with the fish pictures. Oh my god. And then I need to get somehow the pictures from my friend for the first trip, but I don't think I will. Fish, I want a DVD. Anger. No. Happy. Smiling. Okay, attachment data is not found. Oh, frick. How am I gonna send this Leonard Cohen picture? Oh, frick. Wait, I have it. I know it. I had sent it to the server previously. I can get it there. Guys, don't lose hope on me. I got this. Okay, I sent it to the server in the general chat, I do believe. Frick, come on. Should be somewhere up here. Leonard Cohen. Why can't I see him? Where is he? What? You serious? Where the heck is he? I sent this picture somewhere. Where did it go? Did I not send it in this chat? Did I send it here? No, I didn't. Oh no. I sent it to somebody. Damn. Okay, let me first start by downloading all these freaking pictures. Let's start with the fish. Alright, okay, everyone. We're starting. I'm gonna turn my freaking face cam on, I don't care. Just so something can be seen right now. Ah! It's me, everyone. It's me. I'm wearing my mom's glasses. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, what's up? Oh, frick. Okay, don't worry. I got this. I'm going to start with the first image. I should probably download them all first, right? Okay, I'm going to do that. You guys just stay here. What do I give you to look at while you wait? What's media source 4? That should be... There he is. Take a look. You guys got that for now, alright? Just freaking... use that. I gotta download all of these. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Save image as. Yep, that one works. Next. Why is it that whenever I spam my keyboard, it's always H and J, and I and T, or something? It's because they're all next to each other, and I just go la la la. But I don't know. Is there a reason? Whatever, doesn't matter. There we go. I'm not gonna show these ones because I don't know if I can, so I won't. Nope, I gotta save image, not copy it. Okay. 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 We're good. We're doing good. We got this. We got this. There are people here now. Everyone's here. Everyone's who wants to be here is probably here. Say hi if you're here and you want to be here and you're happy that you're here and you have your hands. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, what happened? Now, I guess I should start with the hike. So this is actually photos from the second hike I went on. I didn't get a lot of photos, but I feel like, oh frick, it's gonna be one of these where I gotta freaking constantly make it smaller, bring it up, make it. Oh no, it's not. It's not too big. Okay, look at this. Okay, we climbed Mount Royal, which is actually, guess what? That's actually why it's called Montreal, because it's. Anyways, I'm gonna pull it up now. Oh, what the heck? What's image 4? What is image 4? Oh, it's my dog. Okay, it doesn't matter. Image 1. Bam! That's what the top of Mount Royal looks like. Let me pull that. Let me make that bigger. Let me make that the whole screen. You know what? It won't work as the whole screen. That is it. That is the whole thing. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That was my view. I don't know if the picture's good quality or not, but that was my view. And if you zoom in, all right, if you I'm not going to zoom in. What I'll do instead is I'll just pull up the next image, which is it's a painting on a building, a huge painting on a building that I take a photo of every time I visit an art museum in Montreal. But this time I wasn't even on the art museum and I still saw it because it's that big. I'll pull that image up now. So let me do that. And here it is. You guys could see it. Let me turn off the freaking Katamari. Get out of here, Katamari. Sorry, bud. He's not even moving. It was so weird. Oh, frick. He must have been changed to not loop. Loop! I have him on loop. Why is it not looping? Is he looping? He's not looping. I'll fix that later. Doesn't matter. Let me make this bigger. Hang on. Oh my god. This is why I suck at Blender, because I can't freaking pull things properly. Look at that. That's a painting of Leonard Cohen. If you guys don't know who that is, the song Hallelujah. This guy made it. He's Canadian. Bender. No! I said no! No! John DiMaggio is awesome. Anyways, there he is. There's Leonard Cohen. That was on the second night trip. I got to see this, but I have a close-up image of it. I just don't know where that image is. If you guys give me a moment, I will find it. I'm certain I sent it to somebody. Who? Who did I send it to? I thought I sent it to the server, but I scrolled up in the server and I couldn't find it. No, it's got to be somewhere, right? I'm still scrolling up. If I do find it eventually, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Oh, come on. Come on. No, I'm like really far up now. I'm like really far up now. Like before my glasses got destroyed. So no, never mind. It's not here. It's not there. I will find it though. It's got to be somewhere. Where did I put this? Where did I put this? I must put it somewhere, right? Right? You guys believe me, right? It's got to be in one of these channels in this server. Maybe even the voice chat. Ooh, there's pictures of my dog. No, come on. Do I not have... Just... No? No? Nothing? It's not in here. It's just not in here. I'm sorry. I have to find a way to get this to my computer somehow. You guys, you gotta help me. You gotta help. You gotta help. I need help. How do I do it? I can do it. I can do it. Hang on. I gotta switch to my main account. I think I sent it to someone's DMs. Okay, let's see. I gotta find this image. I gotta find this image. Not there. Hang on. No. No. It's not here either. Was it... Who was it that I sent this to? Was it perhaps Gabe? Gabe, did I send you the Leonard Cohen picture I took? Was it you? Who was it? Who did I send this to? Did I not send this to anyone? I don't... It's not here. Dear God. Who did I... No one. I must not have sent it to anyone. That is really sad. I really want to show you this. I really want to show this to you guys. Okay, I'm going to check if I can send it to my phone, to my computer again. Last time it was saying that image data not found, so I couldn't send it. Try again. Come on, come on. My phone has to download this because it's a very beautiful painting, and you guys need to see it. It's downloaded. It's downloaded. I can send it now. Ready? We're doing this. We're doing this. Send to my computer. Now I gotta download it onto my Open Original. Save image as. Okay, we did it. We did it. We really did it. Okay, I got this. Ready? Now, image 4. I'm gonna make this smaller so that like when I spawn this new image in, it's not gonna be gigantic. Ready? There he is. This is a beautiful, amazing painting. And it's huge. It's humongous. You guys, like, that's a huge building. The painting is amazing. It's so good. And there's like a little bit of like it's all black and white, but then like when he has like his hand, hang on. He's got like his hand on his see that? He's got his hand like this. Right here, there's a little bit of pink. It's very, very faint, but it's there. And it's so beautiful. It's so amazing. It's such an amazing painting. And I look at it every time I go anywhere like near it in Montreal, and I need to get a photo. One time actually, I was in the middle of a road. This is dangerous, okay? It was my right of crossing, but then like I saw that the timer was running out, so I started walking and taking the photo at the same time. I took a photo of a tree. I freaking completely you can see like his hat in the picture, but like the rest of it's just a picture of a tree. So I was like, oh frick, I'll get it next time, and I did. I got it next time. And it's especially visible when you go to the Montreal Museum of Fine Arts. There's like a window on like the 4th floor that just shows you directly. And it's really amazing painting. Anyway, so that's my view of the thing. Here's the view of the hike. enough of that hike. You know? Enough with that hike. We're moving on to the fishing I just went 2 days ago. Very cool, yeah. I went fishing 2 days ago with my cousin, and we caught some fish. Let me show you. Ready? Let me turn my freaking face cam off for this one. Yeah. Video capture? How do I turn that off? Turn it off. Get out of here. Ready? Bah! There I am. How do I make this bigger? Make it bigger. Grab. Side. There we go. There I am with a catfish. I caught a catfish. Isn't that great? Let me make it bigger. Look at that. I'm wearing my sweater from my school, and then catfish. Caught it. Did that. Yeah, I did that. That catfish? That was me. Anyways. That weren't stupid enough. I have like 3 more photos of that same catfish. Because I'm not joking. Besides that very close part with the almost catching a pike. Basically nobody caught anything else. Other than that, I saw a pike. While I was fishing, and that's about as close as I got to catching anything else. Turn on the Katamari there. Look at that. Oh, why does he not repeat? This is so sad. First of all, like audio that's supposed to be like playing doesn't, and then like the Katamari doesn't repeat. What? What? Oh, wait. I got him. He's working. I got him. He's working. He's looping. Oh, he's looping. We did it, everybody. The Katamari is looping. Whew. That was a close one. That was a close one. Well, whew, that's great. This is a good stream. How long has it been? 5 hours and 4 minutes. 4 minutes, it will have been 5 hours since I started streaming. Awesome. I'm probably gonna go draw my characters' Halloween pictures. I discussed earlier. I gotta stop that. I wish I had Pierce here, you know, every time I say, Pierce just sat behind me and he went, and I say like, and he goes, like. And that's what he did for, I just said it again. I said, again. He did it for Shirley in the episode of Community. But then, Shirley, I said, again, didn't I? Shirley says like, but she actually means to say like. And then he still says like. You know, it's Community. It's a good show. Watch it. It's pretty good. That's a good episode, by the way. That's episode 10 of season 1. That one's good. They sing the song. Anyways, I don't know what else to say. I had a lot of fun streaming today. I power washed through, okay? Tomorrow I might stream again. I'll try to, actually. I'll really try. I don't know what yet. But I didn't know what yesterday either. Actually, no, I did. Yesterday. This was the only stream that I knew what I was going to stream before it happened. I was like, I got Power Wash Simulator for the Xbox Game Pass thing, and I was like, I need to stream this. This has to happen. I know what's gonna happen. You want me to stream Minecraft? I streamed Minecraft like 15 times already. I have so many games that I haven't even gotten to open yet. I don't know. Also, Minecraft's boring alone. Who knows? I might stream anything, and who knows? But I do want to draw now, with whatever time I got. You know, I'm gonna wait for this to be 5 hours long, so I'm gonna end the stream here at 5 hours. I loved fishing with my cousin. I didn't show any of the other pictures of fish because all the other pictures of fish are my cousin holding them. Like he caught 3 bass, 1 baby and 2 adults bass, and he's holding them. But I don't wanna pull that up unless like I'm not gonna do that without asking him or whatever. And it's probably doing something. He has school, so he's probably doing homework or whatever. High school, am I right? So I'm not gonna pull that up, but just picture in your brain 2 adult bass on each of his like fingers. He's holding them on his fingers, like finger in the mouth. That's how you hold a bass, apparently. You have to hold them by the mouth, and then like a baby bass in another picture. 3 bass. But that's not all we caught, by the way. We just, eventually our hands got, like, because we're fishing out there by a river. Our hands are not going to stay clean. So, didn't really feel like pulling my camera out. Especially, okay, my cousin caught 1 fish, and this was tragic. When he caught it, and it was in his hand, he realized that, like, He even came to me. He's like, this fish, we're naming him One-Eyed Willie. And I'm like, what, the freaking skeleton from the Goonies? But it's because the eye was like bleeding. But my cousin didn't realize it was bleeding a lot. Like, it was really bleeding. So his hand was covered in blood when he put the fish back. And I'm like, dude, keep your hand away from your face. I don't know a lot, but I'm pretty sure you will die if you like put fish blood near your face. Phone died and I died as well. Welcome back. Oh, you want to see the fish? Do you want to see the I could try to pull up the Leonard Cohen thing. Oh, here's the view from the hike. There it is. I'll just run through everything real quick for you because you're back. Yeah, anyways, turn off my video capture. There I am with the fish. The catfish there. I got the Katamari to work again. And image 4, we'll just change that to the Leonard Cohen. Done. Here's the painting. Whoops, let's turn off the view. There's the painting of Leonard Cohen. And it is beautiful. I see it every time I go to Montreal. I get a picture of it whenever I can see it. It is a beautiful painting. Anyways, hallelujah. You know? Well, the Katamari will dance us out. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Wow, there's 5 people here. Okay, well, y'all chose a great time to show up. How is it that we got a 5 now? It's because I turned on just chatting, actually. It's kind of completely reasonable. Never mind. My bad. I'll join you to draw yeah, that says after. I don't know why. I was about to read that as the either because I thought that was a T. I can't see very well. Again. Don't know if you know. No glasses. Stupid ugly red dot here, but no glasses. I do have glasses though. I have these, right? They're my mother's. You tell by the like logo here and like the weird leopard print at the end. Like who gets leopard print on like freaking glasses, and only at the end of it. I'm glad it's at the end, though, because I could just put it under my hair and nobody know that I'm wearing my mom's glasses. But also, they're very uncomfortable. Another fun fact I learned is that I've been using these glasses and being like, man, I can't see as well as I usually can because I'm not wearing my glasses. These glasses are stronger than mine. They're better than mine. They are literally, because mine are like, okay, mine, I don't know if you guys know this about me. Since everyone's here, I'll just keep chatting. My eyes are, one of them is fine. One of them I can see perfectly out of, like a normal sight out of. But one of them, because I can do this, isn't normal. One of them can't see quite as well and relies on the other one to be able to see. And so one of my glasses, this one, is stronger, while this one is just basically a freaking placebo. It doesn't increase my eyesight at all. But here, I have two eyes that are stronger. So this one, like, I think it's like 1.25 is what I usually have here, and then, I don't know, nothing here. And now this one is 1.25 and 1.25. So, I just have better sight now. But I've been using it as an excuse for not having better sight. Like, I'm like, oh, but I don't have my glasses, so I can't see it all too well. When it's actually just because, I guess it's because my brain is, because I actually can't see as well as I usually feel like I can. I think it's just my brain's like, well, they aren't mine, so they're probably not as good. And because of that, my brain's like, whenever I put my eyes in these glasses, it's just not as good. Because my brain decides that it shouldn't be. I don't know. Same for me. They're both freaked up, but one is more freaked up than the other. Well, mine is minorly freaked up one, and the other's okay. But I love being... I had the option to, like, undergo, like, a surgery. It was either I wear, like, an eye patch for a year, which I did. I wore an eye patch on my glasses for a year. Okay? Because it was either I do that, or I have to get a surgery that would make my eyes better, but I wouldn't be able to do this. And I like being able to do this. So yeah, that's my eye story. Yeah, I have the eye patch still. It connects to my glasses. I don't think they work with these glasses because these glasses are really thick. Like the frame is really thick compared to mine, which were very not thick. I hate doing that. You hate it? Why? I love doing it. It's like it's the greatest thing I get to do because it's like I'm not that cool. I'm not that bright, smart. I'm not that intelligent. Those are all the same thing. But I can do this. And no one else can. So that was always cool for me. Sometimes I do it too often and have to cover the eye that's doing it so I could focus. It gets annoying. That's true. When I was younger, I was always having my parents being like, okay, Jake, freaking fix your eyes. And I would just like blink a couple times to like, that's how you fix them. But now I could freaking eye control when it goes to the side. If I'm focused, like very focused, I don't deviate. Now I don't focus. And instantly I'm a freaking chameleon. See? Like I focus, right? Let me focus on something, like just me. Look at me in my camera. Now, I'm not going to focus. Instant. It's freaking fantastic. I can do it whenever I want. I have control. Ad break? Damn. Okay. But, yeah, I have control over it. I can choose when I do it. It's great. It's so good. It's such a great feeling because I used to have that where I would always be doing it. It would always go to the side. It would always deviate. It was quite annoying. But now, I control it. It's awesome. It's so cool to have that power. I love that. Cause now I choose when it freaking deviates, and if I'm like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if I freaking scared this person? I can. But then I'm like, okay, well maybe I shouldn't scare this person. I don't. It's amazing. It's amazing. And it's a great conversation starter, especially because I'm very antisocial and nobody talks to me. Yeah, I know, it's an ad break. I know. I know it's an ad break. I'm going to keep talking, though, because the VOD's still going to exist. No, no brand... I don't even know what this is. You've seen 20 ads total? That's great. That's going to reflect really nicely on my little money thingy. Yeah, I love it. I love being able to do that with my eyes, and I the hell are you drinking? Water. Water? What am I drinking? Water. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, did you get any of what I was saying? Sorry. I did just say I came back from the dead. Cut me some Okay, yeah, that's spelled correctly. I can't see my glasses. I'm gonna use that for an excuse all the time. Even though my sight's not even that bad. But, yeah. Yeah, Neander. But the freaking... I love my eyes. So as I was saying, I get to control when they deviate and when they don't. And that's pretty freaking awesome. But, yeah. Wow. Alright. I've been streaming for more than 5 hours now. 5 hours and 10 minutes, so an extra 10 minutes from when I expect it to end. You guys are getting heated out there in the chat. I saw some creeper emojis. Some battles going on. I don't have any collar to freaking pull on. Wearing a Johnny Cash shirt. Nice shirt. What are you doing? What is happening? Oh God, it's me. Oh God. Oh no, don't like it. I'm gonna get that out of my screen. It's too bright. It's too bright. It's too much. Whatever. Okay, can I join you in art now? Yeah, we can do art. All of you are welcome to join. As in all, I mean the two of you who are here. Both of you can welcome to join, and we're gonna draw. Some frog creature. What else happened? That was No, I guess that's it. I covered all the ground basically. This stream was long because like I had a lot to say. I loved the game I was playing, and I'm just happy I got to stream. Cause it's been so long. So long. It's been so long since I last streamed. By God. But now we're okay. So yes, if you guys want to draw, we can draw. I will end the stream now. That goes for everyone.